Boom. See? I was wearing a invisibility cloak the whole time. I just took it off just now. What do you think about that? How about them apples, huh? What do you think about that? You don't believe me? Well, now you have to believe me. You couldn't see me? Now you do. Easy peasy. Alright. Enough shenanigans. How you doing? It is August 30th. August 31st, actually. Today. I figured, why not send August off? Fantastically. Give a big ol' salute to August. Rip in peace, August. We knew you well. Alright. So, we got Maxwell Productions X in the chat. How you doing? Says this is going to be so awesome. I bet you're telling the truth, actually. You're 100% honest. I've got a good feeling about that as well. We got Ultra Instinct Goku in the stream. Welcome back to the Bonafide Legend crew. How you doing? Hope you are enjoying your membership. And we got Something Clever, MCL Blue, and Jonsey G, of course, joining the stream. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Good to see ya. Oh no, time warp. I'm waiting for you to start playing Majora's Mask to finish it. Playing Majora's Mask. That's going to take a little while for me to get to Majora's Mask. Just to be completely honest. So I wouldn't wait on me to play it, for you to play it and finish it. I would just go ahead and do that if I were you. It's going to be a little while before I get to Majora's Mask. So just a fair warning for you. Let me see. Can you believe this gentleman, Ultra Instinct Goku, is playing mini golf while listening to the stream? What an absolute legend. What a fine, exquisite activity to partake in. To double dip upon Gossip Geist streams while you're playing mini golf. God, I cannot even fathom the juiciness of that experience. It's absolutely dripping with flavor. Scrumptious. Skyla says, first time I watched the streams. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. MCL Blue, El Mayo. People like to say Lamau, but I say El Mayo. A Spanish form of mayonnaise. El Mayo. The stream started. For me, the countdown reset to 10 minutes after it ended. I had to refresh the page. Uh-oh. Let me see. Jonesy with a 15 months. Bonafide Legend status. 15 months. Can you fathom that? Last stream, I said, I have to... Or I don't even know if it was the last stream. Maybe it was the one before that one. But I said, dude, I'm going to have to do something for you guys. Make a new member badge that's... an even longer amount of time, because I never even fathomed that people would be a member to this channel more than 6 months. That's crazy to me. 15 months? Can you believe this? I can't even count that high. I'm very close to almost 2 years being with you. I'm not even sick of it yet, and I love you more and more every day. Can't wait to see you play. Look at that. Absolutely boundless energy, positivity, graciousness. Unbelievable. Seriously, I'm gonna have to make a new member badge for you guys. This is insane. Skyla says, I heard you're doing the Forest Temple. Possibly. It is in the thumbnail. I'm gonna make it a goal of mine to reach the Forest Temple today. So yes, that is a big goal for today's stream. Hopefully I can achieve that. I mean, it's in the thumbnail because I'm kind of forced to do it now, because I kind of just set a goal for myself by making that thumbnail. So we'll see. We will definitely be getting there. I know there's a lot to do now since I pulled the Master Sword last stream and I had ended it right there. So there's a lot of stuff that I can do now, but I'm going to make that one of my goals for today's stream. Let me see. Okay, so before I start the stream, I wanted to give you guys a little bit of a teaser, a little bit of a sample of something else that I've been working on, or not really working on, but something else that I've been doing behind the scenes and preparing for. And playing around with. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that really quick. First, though, every single time that I do these streams, I I watch them back just to see if there's any weirdness to the stream, like any audio issues or whatever, what have you. And I always say, man, the gameplay audio is very loud. So, I don't know why that is. I really don't know why that is. Like, it's very, very loud. So I might have to reduce that. So I will remember to do that this time. But yes, I'm going to show you guys a little bit of a something. Hope you guys enjoy this. Let me read the rest of the chat really quick. I believe in you, bro. Well, thank you very much. I'm going to need it. I'm going to need your beliefs, and I'm going to need Jonsey G's guidance in order to get me in the into the entrance of the Forest Temple unscathed. Let me see. Okay. I'm going to start this up real quick. Here we go. Now, can you tell me what this is? Is it your OnlyFans? You wish. Oh, Buster, you wish. I'm not that morally bankrupt. Just gonna let this play for a little bit. I will try to get the Biggoran sword as fast as I can, dude, because that sword is so cool. I just can't not have it. So that's gonna be my main goal. Like immediately getting that as fast as I can. I think I might actually have to have the hook shot first for that. Maybe not. But yeah, this is just a teaser. This is not what I'm playing today. I'm just wanting to show you guys what's going on with this. Oops. So this is a really cool version of A Link to the Past. Or not A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening. So this might come to the second channel on Geist at some point in the near future. You see, as I just see SwaggMasta and Monster Maze. Oh, you see the names. SwaggMasta and Monster Maze and the members and patron names? Is that what you're talking about? I do see SwaggMasta in the chat. What's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I was just showing people what I was dabbling on behind the scenes, preparing for possibly a second channel, 100% playthrough. Possibly one of the best versions of Link's Awakening of all time. Yeah, this is super cool. You can zoom out and everything. Like, everything is playing all at once. There's no more screens or tile-based movement where, like, you have one block, you move off of the camera, and the camera moves you, or moves over to the next section. There's none of that. Everything is moving all at once. Completely open. Even all the dungeons are open and everything. So yeah. Just wanted to show you guys that. That's pretty sweet. Pretty cool. Let me see. I have to quit this way. Here we go. So yeah, what do you think about that? Let me know in the chat what you thought about that. This is a killer mod. I really like the remake. I think that they killed it. Yeah, this is an awesome mod, dude. Incredible. I remember somebody made that PC port for Link's Awakening a really long time ago. I think it was like 2 years ago. And instantaneously, within 24 hours, Nintendo immediately smited it because it contained original assets. But there are people that are picking up that remake and separating themselves from the original assets and continuing the development of that mod. So it's out there if you're interested in looking into it. There's new stuff that's out there now that's being constantly developed for. So just wanted to give you a heads up there, SwaggMasta, in case you wanted to check that out, or anybody else that might be interested. Let me see. Soft locked in last dungeon. Yeah, there's a lot of fixes. I mean, a ton of fixes that have been happening over the past 2 weeks to a month. Like constantly fixing things like that. Bug fixes, graphical fixes, audio fixes, and stuff like that. So I think the Grezzo remake is my preferred way to play. Yeah, I mean, I would love to play Link's Awakening on the Switch, the Switch version of it. Like, I would like to emulate it to have a higher quality gameplay, but it's like the most broken game of all time when it comes to emulation, so that sucks. But I probably, if I play it on the second channel, it would probably just be the Switch 2 version of it, because it looks so much better and so much cleaner. It's just less hassle. So I'm probably just going to get it for the Switch 2 and just play it on that. But yeah, there you go. So let me go ahead and crack this bad boy open. All right. Come on, Reshade. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. It's struggling for some weird reason. There you go. Anytime now. That's the longest loading bar for Reshade I've ever seen in my life. But as soon as it's done, you'll see the colors change. The clarity improve. Boom. There you go. There you go. Sweet. Alright. We're back in the Temple of Crime. Let's see what we can get ourselves into today. Okay. I think we're ready to rumble. What do you guys think? If you get a Zelda tattoo on your hand, Nintendo will steal your arm. Yep, that's copywritten. Sorry, man, you can't do that. Gotta have your arm decapitated. Oopsies. No refunds. Jonsey says, will you be getting the golden scale early? I don't see why everybody gets it after the water temple, because it just doesn't make any sense. The golden scale, that's from the fishing minigame, if I remember from the last stream. You have to get the massive fish, I think. And I do think it would be pretty beneficial to get it, because I think that you can actually benefit from the golden scale in the forest temple. You can actually swim down the bottom of the well, but without having to drain it. I'm pretty sure, or something like that. So maybe I will do that. First of all, let me just walk over here and be absolutely flabbergasted upon the vistas before me. Absolutely disgusting. Ganon's exterior and interior decorator needs to be fired. I can't speak. It won't be Ganon's castle for long. It'll be mine. Oh, we will be back. Here's a funny little thing about the texture pack for this right now. These are supposed to be demon skulls, but they just have a literal human skull. Just thought that was weird and funny. And then this one up here is supposed to be a really, distinctly human or demon skull. And it's just the human skull again. Although this one's a little bit better, but it got like banana horns. And then the backbone right here is literally just a skull again. Just folded like origami. Well, gotta work with what you got. Oh, we out here saving sages. Joseph Stewart, welcome to the stream. How you doing? You were correct about that. The sages need to be saved from me. If they don't get their act together, why are they all dying like that? Aren't they supposed to be sages? How could they be doing something so irresponsible? I only ever get the golden scale to get the piece of heart at the lab. I mean, that's a good reason to do it. It's actually not a bad reason to do it at all, so I might just do that. Hold on. I actually have full rupees. I don't need to go see that gorgeous NPC in that room, the Poe Collector, yet. So, what am I going to do first? The first thing that I typically do is I will just go get Epona. But y'all do make a good argument for getting that golden scale right away. But since Epona's right here, I might as well just go ahead and do that. There might be... I can't remember if there's a gold Skulltula here at night. See if I can get there before daytime. That would be nice. The old school JPEG background always wigged me out. The edges stretch. Yep. It's unsettling. I'll just take this. That chicken just got sent to the Shadow Realm. I don't know what happened to it. Z. Stop that song. I mumble. Okay. Alright. I wasn't singing. He's got straight up PTSD from Malon's screeching. That poor man. You try to build a castle that looks good in a place with perpetually dreary weather. Well, the weather follows the demons. That's actually interesting because, Nateroo and Skyward Sword, the entire area becomes hostile and demons start to spawn at night because he's just a demon himself. He tracks the evilness. So I think it's pretty accurate that wherever Ganondorf's ugly booty hole is being perched, that's when the weather is going to be the ugliest. Very fitting. Very fitting indeed. What are you doing out here? I didn't mean to do that. You didn't see that. Please keep it a secret from Mr. Ingo that I sing this song. Okay. Well, sorry, I'm gonna have to rat you out. I think he knows. I think the poor man knows. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna see if there's another gold Skulltula around here. I really have no idea where they actually are when you're an adult. It's, I know things are changed up, but I'm just double checking. I don't see one here. And I literally cannot hear anything because my volume is turned way down. And I don't have my headphones on. Yeah, I broke my stream settings, messing around with it a couple months ago. I used to be able to put my headphones on and hear the audio, but now I can't, because if I put them on, then you guys can't hear anything. So, and I've just been too lazy to change it. So that's pretty cool. I really like that. Where is Epona? You know, that's weird. Where is Epona? At nighttime, she's just gone. Very strange. Let's see. I always wait until the very end of the game to see that scene because I wait until I have the mirror shield. It looks so badass with the mirror shield and the blue tunic on. You were correct about that. Like, as soon as I get the blue tunic, even though the fire tunic sports more defense, I always just wear the blue tunic because back then when I was a kid, blue was like my favorite color ever. So it was perfect. But yeah, since it's nighttime and I can't do anything about it, might as well just wait around. Ooh, hearts. I'll actually take that. I gotta reset my stuff, I think. Let me put that up here, actually. Don't really need anything else right now. There we go. There are no gold Skulltulas at the ranch when you are an adult. Okay, that's good to know. Let me turn the volume up just a little bit. Just a little bit on my end, so I can actually hear what's going on. Alright, there are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hard-working Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Yeah, whatever. Do you want to hear how to ride? For the sake of it, yeah, sure. It's just press A. Yeah. Wait. There we go. She was right there last time I looked, but she teleported, I guess. When you want to dismount, stop and press A. Hey, young man, do I know you? I just felt as though I've seen you somewhere before. Okay, that was random. Alright, so... I forgot how to do this. Do I have to talk to Malin first, or do I just, Hold on a second. Let me pay him again and just ride around, because I didn't actually mean to go out of this and stop riding. I pressed the wrong dialogue option. Oops. Yep. All right. Seems pretty easy enough. Nice and simple. You're getting better. How about a little race with me? One lap around the corral with that horse. Let's make a little wager. Say 50 rupees? Yeah. Let's get it over with. Let's put you in the dirt. I didn't mean to use all my all my carrots. Oops. Nope. You're not gonna Mario Kart draft me. Gotcha. Now he's going to imprison me. Shoot. If the great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation, hey you, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. You've got it, buddy. Let's rumble. Got him. Man, how can you be so bad at this? What's up with that horse? Is that Epona? How did you tame that wild horse right under my nose? It's a pretty large nose. There's a lot that can go on underneath it without you knowing. I was going to present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I bet it's on the. I bet it on the race and lost. Shoot. As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. Sounds good. I have another way of exiting this domain. Okay. Epona, that was very anticlimactic. You can't be doing that to me. Are you gonna, like, I guess I have to press the button right there at the fence or something. Pretty sure I have to jump over these fences to leave. Yeah, like that. Thanks, Epona. Making me look dumb twice. Got him. I got a horsey. Now let's go get the golden scale. Now that I've got the horse to actually jump the fence. Is this kidnapping? Yeah, it better be. Wait, I can't actually go up there. I have to plant that bean, the magic bean, to get over there. I forgot the water's gone. Might have to come back. I don't know if I planted that one or not. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I did! Ooh, and I can get a heart piece up here too. Look at how smart I am. Alright. Nice. Ooh, barely made it. Alright, these flying chicken nuggets. I knew it. Where's the other? I know there's like 3 of them. There's a couple. Where are they at? I know there's not just one. Okay, maybe there is. I thought there was a couple more than that. Boom! You got a piece of heart. Alright, before I continue, I'm gonna read the chat. Y'all are talking. What are you guys saying in here? Let me see. There's actually a heart piece by the tree where the running man circles. Ooh, that's some information. There are no Skulltulas. If we can time travel, idea to stop Ganon. Honestly, Ingo was right. Yeah, Talon's pretty lazy. But he does get his act back together. Sometimes it takes a kick in the rear end to light a fire underneath somebody. Yeah. I forgot to do the scarecrow thing too, because you guys told me how to do that last stream, but we'll have to come back and do that. I can't get the fire arrows yet, but there should be a gold Skulltula over here on the tree, but I don't even think I can get that either, because I think it's high up in the tree. So I need a hook shot to get that. And I don't have that yet, so I'll just take this over to the fishing hole. Oop. There we go. Gossip, you have to win Epona from Ingo and jump over the fence. What's the rupee to dollar conversion rate? See, actually, SwaggMasta did a pretty good video on the rupee to conversion, rupee to US dollars. Actually, it was Canadian dollars. I don't know if you did US dollars or not, but I know he did a rupee to a Canadian dollars in one of his videos. So check that out if you actually want that answer. Ingo is a jerk, but he's not wrong about Talon. That is true. Good. Oh, I got the stream music on. I keep doing that. Hold on. Let me do this. Bring that down to right about there. I think that's fine for the music, the audio of the game. Thank you for reminding me about that, Jonsey G. I forgot about the double music in the background. Oops. Good old Gossip Guy streams. Link, who has fought God and won, for some reason chooses not to just beat the crap out of Ingo. Link right now could absolutely flatten anybody, even without any power gloves. He's an absolute beast. But he's a man of stature, a man of morals. He can't just do the smart thing. His plan after this is he's just going to walk till Link stars. You'll be doing the horse jumping game with the fences. You could easily climb that fence. There's a piece of heart on the roof. Matt Tindo, welcome to the stream, Matt Tindo and Snooze Poos. How y'all doing? Welcome back to the stream. How have y'all been? Is there a floating leaf? Building that Lego Deku tree as we speak. Oh, sweet. Still can't believe they actually released an official Legend of Zelda Deku tree. Or, what was it? Kokiri Forest build. It's pretty sweet. Well, do you want to go fishing for 20 rupees? Yeah, sure. Wow, you have a rumble pack. Today you can feel the vibration, young man. Oh, I don't like that. Walk up to the water's edge and press Z to look at the fish. While looking at a fish, you can cast your line with B. Press A to break the line. When the lure drops into the water, you can wiggle it with... If you're a novice, you can also use B. Reel in your lure with A. Hold down A and R to reel it in faster. If you feel a hit, press A and down to set the hook. After that, reel it in with A. Yeah. So, the lure, the sinking lure, it's always a mysterious... I mean, there's a method to getting it, I know that, but... Because, you know, these old games, everybody's already figured everything out. But I'm almost positive that there was like a pretty good chance the sinking lure is like right around here in this area. But I can just never pin it down myself. If anybody knows the strat to find the sinking lure, the easiest surefire strat, let me know. So my all-time favorite strategy here is to get on this log. Because there's that giant fish right there. If I can catch his attention. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Oh, come on. What happened? Yeah, you tell me. You lost it. What did I even do wrong? I suck. So now I gotta wait 9 hours for that giant fish to come back and get comfortable in that position. So while I wait those 9 hours, you guys let me know what the strategy is. Let me see. I would be concerned if pieces of heart just laid around. Yeah, who's putting these here? There is a piece of heart because there's a, that's where they wanted to put it. Climbing about the fence by the lake. Let's see. Let's put this meeting on Zoom. I'm pretty sure that fish right there on top of that log is like the biggest fish you could possibly get. I might be wrong about that, but in my days as a young man, that seemed to be the largest fish I had ever seen. I know there's a pretty decently sized one right there between those sticks. I think that might be the second biggest one. But I'm pretty sure the biggest one is right there on top of that log. And unfortunately, I think the best way to get that fish to just come back instead of waiting forever for it is just leave and come back in, which is very expensive. I think he said it was 20 rupees to fish. Yeah, might have to do that real quick. Let's talk about something. What do you want to try another lure? What are you talking about? Are you so selfish? Man, calm down, buddy. Don't you know the old saying, a great fisherman never chooses his own lure? No, I've never heard of that in my life. Alright, what do we got to work with here? 7 pounds. The pond owner only was able to get a 7-pounder? Come on, buddy. Come on now. Alright, let's try it again. Trying to scare away as many fish as I can without disturbing this one. Think he's about to see it. Oh, there it is. Come on, you know you want it. Oh, man. Oh, well. At least I didn't scare him off. Now we can try it again. Strategy is to have fun. That's the best strategy when fishing. Just kick your feet up, let your hair down, take a sip of some sweet tea, and enjoy yourself. That fish was about to snatch my bait. No thank you. Almost got it. Excuse me. Ooh. Looky there. Come here, you. Come here, you. Where do you think you're going? I don't think so. It takes like 9 hours to lure this fish in, dude. That's the one thing I remember the most, dude. It's like, come here. Why does it take so long? Man, I wish I was a speedrunner sometimes so I would just know the inputs, the techniques for these kinds of things. Come here, dude. He's just going further and further out. No. I am not that way. I'm this way. Oh, come on. Poop. Well, I'll try to catch this one. At the very least. Oh. God, the small fry just got it. Come here, you. Well, I got one. It's 4 pounds. Actually, yes, I will keep it. Very impressive. Well, that's pretty cool. Actually, I'm not sure. You thinking of getting the Hylian Loach? Don't. That's, is there a different type of fish? Because I'm almost positive that that one fish that I keep trying to get on top of that log is like the biggest fish, and there's no other types of fish. There might be another type of fish that I've just never seen before. So let me know if there's actually a Hylian Loach. That would be pretty cool. I thought I would have missed this, but some plans got delayed, so here I am. What's happened so far? Oh, not that much. I just got a Pona. And I've got a heart piece. Oops, not that. Didn't mean to press that button. Let me try that one big fish one more time. It would be nice to get that giant fish. There is a loach, but it's no substitute for regular fish. It's just super secret challenge fish. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. I'll have to look into that. Come here, you. Let's try it again. You know you want it. Ow. Alright, which way are you facing this time? There we go. No. Man. Get out of here. This better be bigger than 4 pounds. No. Get out of here, dude. No, I don't want you. Parasites. That other one's gonna come and try to get it. Yes. Bite the lure. I love these fish. Their faces. Their eyes, man. Like little googly eyes. It's perfect. Absolutely precious. Kazoos! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? It's hard for me to watch this. I wish I could do that for you. Gotta tell me the techniques, Jonsey G. Help me. What is the secret? I do not know. This is what I did when I was a kid, so this is just the only thing that I know how it works. I know that works. Come on, bite it. Ow. Is this Final Fantasy 15? This is the weirdest Final Fantasy 15 mod I've ever seen. But I get the reference. The fishing in that game is also pretty dope. Oh, where you going? Gotcha. Nope, you're not getting anywhere, buddy. Now, is there anything to moving the rod in the opposite direction of the fish, like in Twilight Princess? Because I feel like you have to do that here, but let me know if I'm wrong. Or you just hold down and you just wait. Because nothing seems to do anything. This fish just doesn't go anywhere. Yes, move it in the opposite direction of the fish. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I've been doing just in case, but it really doesn't seem like it's doing much. Oh, come on! Okay, I think I might understand now. I think I might get the hang of it. I think I might know what's going on. Okay, let me test on this fish over here real quick. I think I might know what I need to start doing. I think I might know the technique. Oh, y'all get out of here. This fish, man. Come here. Come on now. I'm reeling this one in pretty good. I mean, it's not as big as the other one, so it's probably not as difficult, but it kind of works. Now it's going further away, so I don't know. There you go. It worked at first, now it's just not doing anything. Come on, you're almost there. Ooh, that was close. There we go. There's a decent sized one. This is a real lunker. Let's see, it weighs 15 pounds. Do you want to keep it? Absolutely. I better not have just let it go by pressing the wrong button. I swear if I put that one... if I put that one in the water. Well... Please tell me I got it. Okay, good. This fish is huge. It looks like a new record. It weighs at least 15 pounds. Seriously, here's your prize. Sweet. Alright, I at least got the golden scale. I didn't get the biggest fish. I think the biggest one is like 21 pounds or something like that. I don't know. But at least I got it. At least I got it. We'll come back and do that another point. Get that big old fish. Opposite the fish, and yes, it's the same as Twilight. Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured it was. Alright, so I got that. I can actually go into the thingamajig. Swim down there at least, but I don't think I can open it yet without the hook shot. So, plenty of things locked behind getting the hook shot. Gonna have to take care of that. I think Zora's domain is frozen shut. The entrance right here. Yeah, it's just a block of ice, so I can't even go in there yet. But I do remember you guys saying you can swim down here to get the heart piece once you get the golden scale. Was it this? What in the world was that unlock sound? What even was that? Oh, I have to swim down as far as I can and then talk to the old man. Alright. Yeah, I forgot about that. He asks how deep you can swim or something, I don't know. You may not have noticed, but I've been watching you. You touched the bottom just now. Fantastic. I'll give this to you. You got a piece of heart. Sweet. All right. Now we can continue on our merry way. Okay. There we go. Who knew fish were so strong? Jesse Brewer, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Fish are stronger than me, that's for sure. Yeah, fish is like basically 100% muscle. They are zero fat, just muscle. They're just straight up pieces of muscle swimming around in the water. So yeah, they are extremely strong. Just straight up powerhouses. Even smaller to medium-sized fish. But yeah, will give you a run for your money. And Epona just straight up doesn't know how to run, apparently. Gotta jump over some fences. I wonder where the running man is. Where's he at? He should be like right around here. Should be. In the morning, I remember him running around here in this area. Maybe like stopping right here to rest. And Jonesy said something about a tree that the running man circles. I'll just roll into this real quick. Ooh, there was something I didn't expect. Let me see, I got anything for this? Not really. Oh, that didn't do anything. We don't really need a Poe right now. Sorry, just kind of killed you for no reason. Pardon me. Alright, let's go to Kakariko. Grab the hook shot. So we can do some more cool stuff. Nope, don't need those. Wahahaha! Look at this guy. Ever since he escaped from Hyrule Castletown, he's become even more timid. He's talking shit. I tell you, I saw him. I saw the ghostly figure of Dompe, the gravekeeper, sinking into his grave. It looked like he was holding some kind of treasure. Well, I believe you. Rest assured. That is the most butt-ugly tree I've ever seen. What kind of tree even is that? And how many do I have gold Skulltulas collected so far? I've got 18. Okay, I think I need 20 for the next upgrade. Reward, whatever. Let's go ahead and mind melt Mr. Windmill Man. Trigger his PTSD. Grr. I'll never forget what happened on that day, 7 years ago. Grr. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. Damn, man. He's gonna whoop a kid's ass. Hold on. What? You got an Ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time, 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up this windmill. Why would he teach me the song that messed up his windmill? I'll never forget this song. Well, here it is again. He just perpetuates the cycle. He insists upon itself. Oh no! A storm again! Who would have thought? You played the Ocarina again, didn't you? Grr. You're gonna mess me up, huh? Try me. Yeah, you're scared in your boots, shaking in your moccasins. I bet. Ultra Instinct Goku is heading out. You finished your mini golf course, I see. Well, it's nice having you in the stream. Glad that you could catch it. And I hope that you have a great rest of your day, Ultra Instinct Goku. Okay, so we have to... which one's Dompe's grave? It's one of these with the, with these, right? The flowers in front. We'll just... Hold on. Let me try this out. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that either. Okay. Well, I tried. What's in door number 1? Yep, this is it. Young man, are you fast on your feet? In the sight of you, I would be faster than anybody on their feet. I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. Bring it. This is so much easier, being able to control the camera during this race. Ooh, that one almost got me. Too bad I'm slick. Oh, man. That was a big oops. Come on, I got stuck on the door frame. The time of this race was 1 minute. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. Hee hee hee. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hookshot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it will help you. Well, I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing. Be careful on your way back. Very ominous. You found the hookshot. Nice. One of the most iconic items in the entirety of the Zelda series. And one of my personal favorites. It's just such a cool concept. The Wind Waker's is more realistic because it takes an extreme amount of force in order for something like this to actually work without snapping your arm clean off of its joints. The Wind Waker's is more realistic. It's literally just a rope, and you swing on it. But the hookshot's cooler. I don't care about science. Ah, that's nice. Okay, do I have the song for this? Pretty sure I do. It's just the Song of Time, I think. Oops. Gossip, you can race Dampé twice for the hookshot and the heart piece. Yeah, I was planning on doing racing him a second time. Where does this even lead me? Oh yeah, it leads me to the extremely angry man. I can get this heart piece too. But Wind Waker also has a hookshot. What are you talking about? There we go, piece of heart. Alright, now let's go visit Dampé again. Grab his piece of heart. Jonsey says it's the tree you were just staring at over in the corner. Are you talking about off to the, when you exit Hyrule Castle, are you talking about off to the right? Or is it somewhere else? I might be thinking of the wrong tree. Let me go ahead and slap that bad boy on real quick. Actually, I'm gonna... Yeah, I like that position better. That's a good spot for it. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think it's long enough. That's what she said. Yeah. I might be straight up doomed. Where do I even plant the magic bean at here anyway? I thought it was right here. but there's no plant thing here. Might just need the long shot, but I'm positive that I can get that box sooner using a different method. Like, that is so close to reaching it. Like, come on, man. Come on. You gotta be joking me. You see that? I think you can get it with a long shot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't know. Something about that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, the little bean thing, it only appears when you're a kid. It doesn't show up when you're an adult. I forgot about that. You're right. That's what's going on. For some reason, I was thinking the little planting spot would at least show up when you're an adult, but I guess not. Are you fast on your feet? We'll see. Oh, he sniped me. He got me. Alright, I can't mess up again. Ooh, just barely missed me. I think I can actually use the hook shot to grab that torch from down below, but I'm feeling quite lazy today. Time of this race was 55 seconds. Nice. You're back, young man, was the present I gave you. Gave to you fun and useful. I'll take that. Very nice. Two more heart pieces. I actually think I have, yeah, I purchased a ton of beans, so I should be able to just plant one real quick and then come back. I don't remember if there's anything else that I can do here right now. There probably is. There's probably something that I can do here. I just forgot about it. Like, this might be one of them. But I don't have a bow yet. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Now there's I can talk to that guy and he'll give me a heart piece on the roof. See if I can get there. Look at me. I'm on top of the world. It really bothers me to see anyone at a higher level than I am. I have to be on top. Well, you enjoy yourself. I think I can actually hook shot on the roof over there if I stand on the fence. Well, let me see if I can be weird about it. Nope. This guy's gonna prevent me from side hopping, isn't he? I can do it this way. Nope. Oh wow, I still talk to this guy even with my back turned? That's annoying. Ah, just barely missed it. Alright, I can try to go the other way now. That's interesting that you say that. Kazoos. Boom! Hello, sir. Hey, good to see you again. I didn't see you before the first time, but alright. I'll give this to you as a memento. It's very strange that this game implies that I ever saw this person there when I was a kid. Like I was destined to do it already. Very strange, but really pretty cool storytelling. Time travel shenanigans. Well, can I actually... Tell me in the chat really quick if I can actually do the Bigoron Sword quest right now. Because I will come back to that and do it right now if I can. So let me know. I'm trying to think what I'm supposed to do next. Or what I was going to do next. I can't remember. But it was something. I'm sure it was something. Oh, yeah. That's what I was going to do. I was going to turn back into a kid. I actually don't think I can even do that, because Sheikah's just not going to move. So I can't even do that. Never mind. Well, that ruins that plan. Ooh, this is interesting. The entire quest, I don't know. I think you need some dungeon items. That's the kind of vibe that I'm getting. Yeah, it's the lone tree to the right when you're leaving Castletown. Okay. I'll check out some trees. See what... Well, this is already opened up. Alright, well. That's pretty cool, I guess. I'll check the trees real quick. I just saw a Deku nut fall into the water. This is the only lone tree over here. So let's try this one out. Ooh, got some bombs. I'll take that. I wonder if I can blow this right here up with a bomb. Let's try it out. Or if I have to pick it up or break it with a hammer. Oop. I can blow it up. Ooh, nice. Before I go in there, I'm going to hit these other trees real quick. See if I get anything else. Alright, let's check it out. Oh yeah, you need the unfrozen Zora King. I forgot about that. That is a big problem, don't Big problem. Alright, cool. A new fairy fountain. Can always use one of those. Very nice. So is the King Zora, is he still frozen off to the side? Or is he blocking the entrance to Jabu Jabu's area? Because it would be pretty cool to do the ice cavern, if I can possibly do that right now, to get some blue fire and the iron boots. That would be pretty nice. Also, I do remember that there's a heart container, or heart pieces, a couple of them, and gold skulltulas over here. Below the bridge, I know there's a couple heart pieces. And, gold skulltula on the way to the bridge. Yeah, right there on that little water spout area. He's off to the side? Okay, cool. We'll have to do that then. That sounds fun. I'll come back here at night, or just force it to be night, to get that gold skulltula. Now, I know I can jump across right now as Epona, or with Epona, but I'm more interested in the area down there. Because I know there's a heart piece behind the waterfall right there, can see it. And over there, there's also something interesting. But I don't remember how to get there. There's a chicken down there, a cuckoo, I think. Down there on the ledge somewhere. Maybe that's how I get there. Oh, I can hook shot over there, I forgot. I might need the long shot. So I don't think I'm going to risk going down there yet. Here comes my knowledge. My old school gamer knowledge. The only thing is that I can't remember if I can hook shot to the ladder that goes up there, or if I need the iron boots to walk up there. So that's interesting. What is that? What the heck is that behind the tent? You can do the sword quest, but you'd have to do the ice cavern early. Oh, okay, that's just a stake. I didn't know what the world that was back here. Ooh. Let me see. Let me grab you. One more of these, and I think I get an upgrade. Very nice. Oops, didn't mean to press that. I hear something. Yep, there you are. Sweet. I got 20. Little chest back there. We'll come back there when I can actually pick these up. I can't pick them up just yet. Or throw them. Here, hit them with a hammer, I'm sorry. Not throw them. Alright, so I'm just going to give it a try. There's no harm in trying it. Just to see what I can do. Okay, there is no cuckoo down here. I was mistaken. Well, let's see if I can hook shot to this ladder. That would be cool. Although, probably not. Knowing my luck. I don't think so. I think it doesn't even look wooden. Oh, man. Oh, wow, okay. The water's not even pushing me. Hey! There we go. That's pretty sweet. That's a heart piece right there. A heart container. Should be. Yep. We got another heart container. Sweet. Alright. We're getting loaded up on collectibles this time. There's nothing behind me, is there? No, there's nothing in that waterfall. Alright, cool. Still can't get the fire arrows, so I'm just gonna delay that for now. Go ahead and call Epona back or make her teleport back to me. You have to bomb the lone tree. Bomb the lone tree. Is that why I got bombs when I rolled into it? Is that a little subtle hint that I needed to bomb that tree? You serious? Very clever. Well, I'll have to give that a try then. There's all that water running through Gerudo Valley, but it just leads to a small puddle. Yeah, it's video game logic. It might run underground somehow, but it really doesn't make much sense how Hylia, or Lake Hylia, is just drained when all that water flow is just still happening. Very mysterious. The whole the reservoir of water just originates from the water temple itself, apparently. Global warming. Yeah, seems like it. Alright, Jonsey G. I'm gonna go over here and get this lone tree. Bomb it and see what happens. I can't remember if it was that one right there or this one, but I'm just gonna go ahead and try it anyway. I got plenty of bombs to spare. Well, I'll be darned. Ooh. Oh, come here, you. Here we go. Yes. Come to me. Meet your demise. There we go. Sweet. There's another one. Jonsey G, what would I do without you? Perfect. I might actually get all 20 heart pieces. All 20 heart containers, I'm sorry. Alright, so... Unfortunately, since I did the poll, or I did the thumbnail with the forest temple in it, basically sealing my fate, I might have to do the forest temple real quick. But it would be cool after the forest temple to immediately jump into the Bigoron sword quest. I just want to guarantee that I do the forest temple at least. So let's go ahead and tackle the forest temple, and then I'll do the Bigoron sword quest. Because I actually do always traditionally at least have the Bigoron sword after, or before I go to the fire temple. Even back then in my old school regular plays as a kid, I would always have the Bigoron sword by that point. So it feels right at home. Speaking of right at home, I'm home. Oh, come on. Jesus. Those gigantic Deku Babas are annoying. Let me actually talk to people in here real quick. See what y'all are up to. Oh, don't need those. Why is that fairy following you around? You're not one of us. I see. You didn't have any problems entering the forest, mister. Did the meanies out there bother you much? Before the great Deku tree died, I don't know why I can't speak, good lord, you wouldn't see things like that around here. Since it's dangerous outside, I always stay inside my house, but I'm bored to death in here. You and me both. Wonder if these guys are still teaching tutorials. Since the great Deku tree withered, more meanies have been appearing in the forest. I'm scared. Where's Saria? Do you know Saria, mister? That's weird. Where has Mido gone during such an emergency? An evil wind is blowing from the direction of the forest temple. Saria left saying, I have to do something about it. The forest temple is located in the sacred forest meadow in the far side of the Lost Woods. That pot just disappeared. Yep, Polly, the running man was trying to give you a hint. Never doubt Polly the postman. I don't think there's really any point in going back to my house. Just nothing in there. Yet. Have you been traveling around much, mister? Have you ever met a boy named Geist? No. Mido said that the great Deku tree withered because that boy did something wrong to it. Only Saria defended Geist until she left. Maybe we misunderstood. I would say. Maybe just a little bit. Yeah. Probably should do some reflecting on how mean you guys were. The big meanies have been here all along. You ever thought of that? Very mean to me. Haven't I seen you somewhere before, mister? Yeah, probably. Saria went to the temple and hasn't come back. You guys are just a bundle of information. I'd like to go up there and snatch those rupees, but I need a bigger wallet. You can buy arrows at a shop only if you have a bow. Have you got one, mister? Hi, mister. You can't use the Deku shield. It's only for kids. I don't want to use it anyway. It's poo-poo stinky. It's terribly rancid. Alright. Can I actually use this hookshot on the Deku tree? No, I can't. It's petrified wood, not real wood. So I can't even climb over it just yet, over there. Go behind it. No real point in going over here yet. And the Deku tree sprout doesn't appear until after the forest temple. I think. Pretty sure it doesn't. But just in case, let me clean its spot up real quick. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Alright. Polly, you're welcome. They really should have put Saria in charge. Yeah. It's kind of weird that Mido was in charge. That dude was very full of himself. Got a big head. Very clearly mean. Not exactly the best role model. But that seems to be the personality of a lot of people in power these days. What can you do? Alright, time to go to the forest temple. But then her awakening as a sage would have caused even more chaos. Yeah, I think it was a Zeltic video recently where Mido was originally intended to be the forest sage, not Saria. So Mido had a whole character arc planned for him, an entire redemption arc. So that might be why Mido feels a little weird to be the leader. He was intended to be the leader for a reason. These guys are super sketched out by me. They're like, stay away from me, weirdo. Well, your wish has been granted. What are you doing, poo-poo pants? I've returned. What are you? Though you wear Kokirish clothing, you can't fool me. I promised Saria I would never let anybody go through here. Oh, really? How about that? Does that change your mind? That melody! Saria plays that song all the time. Do you know Saria? That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. Does this guy ever say anything else? I would like for him to say something else. I'm pretty sure he has more deeper dialogue. Maybe after I beat the forest temple. You want to talk to Saria, right? Yeah, sure, why not? Geist, this is Saria, can you hear me? Great, you're safe. I knew I would hear from you again. I'm in the forest temple. The forest spirits were calling for help, so I went to check it out. But it's full of evil monsters. Help me, Geist. Alright. Here we go. Eventually he tells you that he regrets being mean. That's what I figured. Yeah, I knew he had that dialogue. I just didn't know if he was going to say it right now. But it seems like he's going to spill the beans a little bit later. Okay, not that way. Take this way. Okay, yeah, this one. From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. I actually don't need to do that now that I've got a fully modernized camera. I can't skip this text. Let's see. Oh yeah. Come here, buddy. Come here. He got me. That has to suck. Getting impaled in the neck by a spear. Alright, just turn around. I'll behave. Turn around. There you go. Can't I shoot these guys and stun them with the hookshot? Or just kill them. That works. Even better. Alright. Let's do that then. Okay. What the heck just happened? Everything just froze for a second. I couldn't even move. Alright. That's a little bit wonky. That don't seem right to me. Maybe there's a bug or something involved with that. There we go. Anything down here now? Nope. What about here? Oh, there's a guy right there. Gotcha. Peekaboo. There was no real point in killing that guy. I just needed to do that for my own benefit, my own satisfaction. Easy peasy. Last Sigil joined the stream. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We are just about to enter the Forest Temple. You came at the right time. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. Got it. This music never gets old? No, it doesn't. Never gets old. Absolute classic. I'm good, thank you. I liked the video and subscribed to your channel. Thank you very much, Last Sigil. Which video did you like? Which one were you watching? That brought you to the stream. Thank you for your subscription, by the way. Really appreciate that. You have learned the Minuet of Forest. Geist, I'll see you again. You can actually get the Goron tunic early. I usually have both tunics and the Fire Warp song before I even think about going to the Forest Temple. Fascinating. It's never really... I mean, I know a lot of people can do a lot of these dungeons, these early dungeons, out of order, but I've never done that personally. It's just, you gotta do a lot of weird workaround things. Like, once you beat the game, and you know the order of operations and what you can and can't do at certain points, that's when you kind of start getting the idea that you can do these things out of order. I guess. It just never occurred to me that to ever do that for some reason. I don't know. I'm a weird one. Let me see. You say this one? What are you talking about? The latest Ocarina of Time video that I have? The brutal reality, or the brutal truth of Ocarina of Time? That is the latest video that I've got going on right now on my channel. Where's that gold skulltula? I hear it. Thought I heard it. Unless that was just the sound effect of me climbing. Oh yeah, there it is. I'm blind. There we go. Got it. Ooh, yeah, I forgot to go get the upgrade before I came in here. I hope that wasn't the big adult rupee or adult wallet or whatever. Large wallet. Giant wallet even. Because I really could have used that. Oh, he got me. He got me. And I got them. Easy peasy. Mattindo with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for your donation and your generosity. Mattindo says, love your channel and your streams. Thank you so much. Sometimes I wonder if my streams are actually appealing, and if people enjoy them, or if it just angers people. Because believe it or not, every single time that I stream, I always get at least 1 or 2 people unsubscribing from my channel. It's like, well, you can't win them all. So it's kind of weird. Kind of weird indeed. So I appreciate your kind gesture. It is reassuring. I hate the annoying key in the first room. Talking about the one that's on top of the tree, climbing up on top. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. You don't expect it to be like that. Like the first time when you enter the room, there's already a puzzle. It's a great introduction. It's like a whole new thing. A whole new experience, these adult-themed dungeons. It really locks you in. Need a couple of hearts, because I fumbled that last room quite hard. Ooh, I'll just go ahead and take care of this. Much frustration. Last sigil, it's a rainy day today, so I'm just gonna chill in the crib. Perfect. Extremely comfy vibes. Just hanging out in the house while it's raining outside. You can't really beat it. Let's see. Last sigil says, the Magnum wallet. Don't know about that, Kazus. Okay, I gotta check them out. Oh, I mean, the stream popped up on your feed. Ooh. So my stream popped up on your feed, and then that caused you to subscribe. That's pretty interesting. Huh. YouTube's doing some weird stuff these days. It's hard to tell how to get people's attention and how things appear on people's feeds. So it's pretty cool to hear that. Like my actual stream appeared and not like a video was recommended. I've never heard of a stream getting recommended before. I don't think so, at least. Pretty cool. Yeah, it was this well right here. I think it's flooded at first, but I think if you have the golden scale, you can actually swim all the way underneath it. Let's test that theory out right now. And you don't even need to drain it. Potentially. Yep. Then you can just swim all the way across. To the other side without draining it. But of course, you got the time limit, so I'm not going to mess with that. I just wanted to try it out. Let me see the chat. Hold up. Y'all are talking. Jonsey says, there's a gold sculptula in the Sacred Forest Meadow where you are, and there's also one in the Kokiri Forest. Both are at nighttime. Ooh, I'll have to remember that. Okay, so we are always glad to have you here. That is absolutely right. Always glad to have you here, Matt Tyndall. Let's see. Your streams are chill. I like the Ocarina of Time, but I don't have time to play through several games. Link your OnlyFans. No. No, I don't be doing that. I don't dabble in that dark magic. Feet pics. No. I'll do you one better. Toe pics. How about that? How about toothpicks? How about that? Would you pay for toothpicks? Kill that one. Kill that one. I don't know if I can reach that one. I think I'm gonna have to shimmy across without getting no-scoped. Maybe I can hit it. No, just barely out of reach. Alright, so I'm gonna climb this. Hopefully I don't get smacked in the booty. Hopefully I can sneak past it. Yes. That's nice. Perfect. Alright. Uh-oh. Wait. There we go. Got him. The blue bubble. Very annoying enemy. Oh yeah, streams get recommended. Oh, that's interesting. Thank you for saying that. MCL Blue. I'd had no idea. That's very cool. I can't remember which door I came in from. Well, let's just try a door. Okay, here we go. Wait. This is the one I came from. Alright. Look at me. Gossip, if I were to ask a favor, would it be too much trouble? It depends on the favor. Depends on the favor indeed. What do you have in mind? Oop, almost fell off. That should drain the water. Yep. There it goes. Sure of it. You can't get the key. I like watching Zelda randomizers, so I think it makes sense why this stream got recommended. Oh, cool. I've never tried a Zelda randomizer before, although I can easily imagine it being pure chaos. Okay, so now that that's drained, I don't really need to be up here anymore. Maybe I can just take a nice little shortcut with broken ankles down to the surface. Ooh, I roll. There we go. Oh, I see that one. I see you. Let me climb up there. Ooh, just barely missed. I remember this chest being a little annoying to grapple onto. Gotta kind of do it from the front so it doesn't kick you off to the side. There we go. Let's get you first. Here we go. Ooh, I'll take that. That's actually quite nice. And there goes the heart I just collected. At least there's these down here. Could be a key. Yep. So, let me see. Jonsey says, I love your streams and I would never unsubscribe. I'm going to be here forever and you wouldn't be able to remove me with a crowbar if you tried. Hey, I ain't trying. I'm not trying. Trust me. I am perfectly satisfied with everybody's current enjoyment in these live streams. Fully appreciating it. Oh, Hold on. Let me take this guy out. I don't think I need to mess with these enemies. I think I just need to go back to the main area. Can I claw shot to that? I don't think I can. Or hook shot, I'm sorry. Nope. Alright. Ooh, I see that. I'll come back for you. Got 2 keys. Plenty of places to go. Let's try this little door right here. See what's behind this. There we go. Immediately deleted that guy. Now we got a big old puzzle room. Block pushing, if I remember correctly. There are arrows painted on the floor. Very observationally accurate. Navi, very good. Hold on, before I push that. Just push it this way, yeah, okay. Didn't want to block anything off. Ooh. There's a ladder. I'll come back for that. Not right now, but I will come back for that. Let me try to remember. I can't remember where I get the silver gauntlets for some reason. I don't know why I can't remember this. And I don't want to have anybody tell me either. I kind of just want to remember. I want to do something on my own. Come on now. You guys can't be holding my hand all the time. I got to remember it. Man. I'm drawing a blank right now. I can't remember when I get these gauntlets. I'm sure I'd be able to remember it if I wasn't very distracted trying to play the game and stream at the same time. I'm sure I would remember it, but right now I am brain farting. Spirit Temple? I was gonna say Spirit Temple. I was gonna say it, man. I was gonna say it. I'm serious. Trust me, I was going to say it. Oh, man. I had that hunch. Because I was like, what do you even get in the Spirit Temple? The kid version of it, besides the mirror shield as the adult version. You know, that half of it. What do you even get as a kid? Like, what? There's nothing. Then I don't know, I just didn't want to say it. Because it's like, you get the Spirit Temple, you get the silver gauntlets, and then it's immediately just invalidated with the next dungeon, Ganon's dungeon, with the golden gauntlets. So it's kind of like weird to give you the silver gauntlets that late. Weird to me, at least, but I don't know. Well, okay, so now I can go back out and push the block from the other side. So let's do that. I read the chat. I mean, I couldn't help myself. I had to find out. It was itching me. There was that burning itch to find out. Jonsey says, I noticed that my name is always orange on the streams. Would it be too much trouble if you made me purple? I actually can't even change that, I don't think. Let me check. I'm clicking your name right now. Channel activity. Are you talking about on the... Yeah, the actual chat. I can see your name is orange up here. I can't even change that. That's completely... I think that's completely randomized. But on the YouTube chat, it's your name is green because you're a member. So I don't have any control over the colors up here, I don't think. Maybe I do. Maybe I have to mess around a bit with my stream settings. Maybe I can figure something out. I'll check into that at a later date, see if I can mess with some stuff. I think there's actually a... Yeah, you can shoot that with an arrow and a chest drops right there. So I have to come back once I get the arrows. They got meds for that burning itch? Not the kind of burning itch I've got. No meds are powerful enough to contain the burn. Alright. I've got a key. I think in this room there are floor or ceiling masters, wall masters, floor masters, whatever you call them. This corridor is all twisted. How did you know, Navi? How did you know? Very strange. Navi knows too much. She's an insider plant. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. The worst things of all time. Alright. Drop. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Too bad I don't have any money. Or left room. Room left for money. Good lord. I'm like mega dyslexic. Hold on, I don't even have a key, so I can't even do anything in here. That's kind of awkward. Oopsie daisy. Gotta go back and look for some more kikis. Oops. I don't know. Let me actually try to shoot this with the hook shot. See if it'll actually do anything. Probably not. Just might as well try it out. Nope. Well, it was worth a shot. Okay, it won't blow me over the edge. I tried. Oh well. Nope. There's another area that I can go in here in the main room, I think. Without a locked door. So let's try that out. I might be mistaken. No, this is the entrance. So I probably am mistaken. Unless I can go up here. Ooh, I see you. Snooze says, oh, hold on. This guy's about to ambush me. Almost caught me off guard. I'm not gonna let that happen. Kazoos says, that is a question. How is Navi so knowledgeable? That is pretty weird, because she's just a fairy that's been confined to the forest the whole time, but she's very knowledgeable. And Snooze says, perhaps she is gifted with knowledge from the goddess Hylia or the Deku tree. Yeah, that is weird. It does make you think that fairies are just a fountain of knowledge, just by default. Come on, open up. Oh, he got me. Why did he drop a Deku nut? You can't even stun these guys. Is this a key? It is. Ooh, I'll take that. That's quite nice. Okay, that door is barred off. Let's go ahead and stroll on back through here, where we were, now that we've got the key. Climb up. Go. There we go. All right, now we're back in business. We got the first Poe sister room. Can't do anything about it right now, but soon we will. I really am not a big fan of that. I don't like that. How can you float? How dare you? Here we go. Got him. All right. What do we have here? The bow. Uh-oh, the fairy bow. Now I can start sniping people. Stalfos has hacks. Yeah. He's playing unfair. He's got God mode. No clip. Moon jump enabled. While I'm over here just an absolute pleb. Alright. Where's the witch? The wicked Poe sister of the West. For some reason these pots, man, look at this hitbox, dude. That doesn't seem normal. The hitboxes are a little weird with these pots. Alright. I'm gonna actually put the bow on that one. There we go. That's the wrong one. I don't know, for some reason I thought there was a portrait down there. I don't know why. This was always kind of weird. Like, kind of anticlimactic. I don't know why they have the Poe-sister fight be so strange. Like, they could have done something else. I don't know. This just seems a little strange to me. How easy it is. You just don't even need to move. We got the map or the compass. Which one? The compass. And this direction, I think there's another Poe-sister over here. Oh. I panic pressed that button. Didn't mean to pull a bomb out. Here we go. That only took 3 years. Nice. Another key. Actually, I might want to go through here real quick. Well, never mind. It was the other direction, but we'll go through here. Sure, why not? It was the top of the steps in the other room that I wanted to go, so I could shoot those eye things. But this is fine. Yeah. So I need another key, which means I actually do have to go back. I can't even do anything here either. Very nice. Well, I wish I knew that. Here we go. Now we're back. Oops. I didn't mean to fall. I wanted to walk over a little bit, then jump. Oopsies. Come on, shoot it. What are you doing, Link? Good lord. Gracious boy. Oh my god. There you go. That was so bad. He wouldn't stop trying to jump. There we go. Now before I partake in that altered room, I will shoot this yellow one down here real quick. Oops, not jump down like that. There we go. Refill my arrows nice and tidy. I'll take that. Oop. Boss key. Here we go. You got the boss key. Now you can get inside the chamber where the boss lurks. Alright, we're back outside. I remember over here, there was a goodie to collect. So let's collect the goodie. There we go. Okay, door there, door here. Which door? Right is always wrong, so let's go here first. Oops. Any day now. Why is he just permanently green like that? Navi even knows about the most niche enemies like Phantom Ganon. Yeah, it's like an enemy that wouldn't even exist until it was literally summoned by Ganon. Very strange. Just straight up knowledge, no matter what the circumstances are, Navi has them. Very strange indeed. I don't think... Hold on. Well, that didn't mean that for happen. I don't think there's anything up there on that ledge. Maybe there is, maybe there's not. We'll find out later. Or we won't. That's also a possibility. So I have a key. And I do remember that there was that room, the twisty room with a green bubble enemies. So I guess I'm gonna have to go find out how to do that. How to get there. There we go. Yeah, right there, up on that ledge, is where I would be able to summon a scarecrow, I think, if I did that little quest, but unfortunately for me, I didn't do that, which is pretty cool. I'm really, probably gonna have to look at the map, figure out how to get back there. Because I am probably goofing up right now. Okay, so the main area, you can go off to the right, but that's up on a ledge, so I don't think I can get there from the right. Okay. Alright. By the way, there was a person that recently left like 2 comments. One on one short. Actually, no, it wasn't a short. It was my Rito and Zora theory video that I made a long time ago. And then again, on my most recent Ocarina of Time video, asking if my voice was AI. Or if the video was AI, more accurately. Like, I assume they meant my voice was AI, but no. If you happen to be miraculously watching this stream, as you can tell, no, it is not AI. It is not AI at all. I always do laugh whenever I get those kinds of comments asking if my voice is AI. Or if I use an AI-generated voice. Like, I don't know if I could take that as a compliment or an insult. So I just laugh. It's just funny to me. Okay, now I'm back in the center of the room. Take that area. Or I can go to the right, which is indeed just out of reach. I can't get there. I don't think I can use the hook shot to get to those. I don't even think those are climbable vines. Yeah, can't even get to it. The only way to get to it is to go over this way. But I don't have the scarecrow. Yeah, that door right there is supposed to lead me where I need to go. Which sucks. Anyway, let me know in the chat if you guys think that I have an AI-esque voice or something, because I truly... I mean, I can understand it, because I do have a weird voice, in my opinion at least. If my AI is... if I keep... yeah, you got me saying my own voice is AI. If my voice is got that AI sound quality, I guess. I don't know. Very strange. Okay, so where does that even lead? I have no idea. Alright. Well, there's only one way back. I have to revert that room back to the old way, I think. Wait, this isn't where I wanted to go. I think it was just the middle area. Kazoo says, you just have a deep, somewhat southern voice. I don't think it sounds generous. Oop, you got me off guard again. I do have a southern accent. I try my best to hide it, but it comes out every now and then. But yeah, I can't do anything about that, really. Just, it's my permanent affliction. A status ailment that cannot be cured. When reading your scripts, your voice does sound a tiny bit robotic, but your humanity definitely shows through more in unscripted videos and live streams. I mean, I try my best to speak as absolutely clearly as I possibly can when it comes to my scripts. So I can see that. It's like it's very perfectionist kind of sounding. Like I try my hardest to pronounce every single word overly accurately. And I guess it can come off as very robotic in that sense. Yeah, I can understand that. Let me just go off to the left here. This is where I wanted to go. This room right here. Embrace it. Imagine having a southern/gay accent. I don't know. There could be some perks to that. Just like you said, you gotta embrace it. Yep, here's the room I wanted to be in. So I just gotta shoot the gray eyeball above the door to unjumble that room, or to rejumble it, I'm sorry. That way I can go back to where I needed to go. Climb up, buddy. There we go. Gossip, it's going to be a pain in the ass for you to have to get back up to where you are, which is why I recommended the warp spell. Well, my stream's being unbearable because of my extreme skill is a perk of the stream. It's a feature, not a bug. I also wanted to make this as unbearably annoying as possible. On purpose. My whole gameplay, or playthrough of this game. No skills. We can't be having that. That would be the antithesis of a Gossip Guy stream. Can you imagine me playing well? Because I can't. It is unfathomable. But yeah, the reason why I pointed that out earlier about the AI voice thing, somebody left comments, 2 comments in a row, one day after the other, and I said, no, it's not AI, both times. It's just a little bit weird that they ignored my first reply to their first comment and said it again in my latest video. And then I don't even know if it's the same person, but like on X, they said, they asked me the exact same thing again. Just some people are just so obsessed with AI. It's like their brains have been completely rotted these days with AI doubt. Like, is everything they're seeing and hearing these days AI? Which I can get. It's getting very, very scary. It's hard to tell the difference these days, what's AI and what you can and can't trust. I can get that, but sometimes you just gotta relax, man. just learn to relax. Like, not everything is AI. And if they really wanted to find out if I wasn't using an AI voice, they could have, just like you said, just checked out my streams. It's very simple. Here we go. Now there's some brand new, fresh content after about an hour of wandering doing nothing. Any day now. Got him. Alright, time to drop. Wait, do I actually want to drop down this hole? Or do I want to climb up into this room right here? Let me check the room first before I just plummet to my demise down there. See if there's another Poe sister in here. Nope. I already got this one. Just wanted to double check. This is the room where the ceiling drops down on your skull, so I've got to be careful. And I think that leads outside, where the scarecrow is. So let's just deal with this real quick. Jonsey says, would you believe that I already would have the long shot by the time I started the forest temple? If you do the water temple first, you are the bravest person on planet Earth. Very brave indeed. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a spider right here. Well. And now there's not. Why can't I change my camera angle at all? That's kind of annoying. I can't even control the camera anymore. I've got that sealed off. Meaning to pull that out. Oops. Let's see. All right. Here we go. Easy peasy. Here we go. This will be number 3. Then only got one left after this one. Nope. I am not ChatGPT confirmed. Didn't mean to press that. Let's see. This torch is lit. That means... that means indeed. The seams between ghost pictures on the blocks are a little harsh. Yeah, I actually... hold on. Let me see if I can... I think the picture is actually gone. But... wanted to look at that again real quick. Yeah, it's gone. It looks like crap either way. There's definitely very visible seams in the original textures, just much more noticeable because it's a custom image of the ghost. I think the custom image that was used for that texture in this texture pack is actually from DeviantArt. Just to lay that out there. There you are. Her Poe sisters are doomed. And now it is your turn. Alright, come here. It's so nice having a movable camera. I wonder if they're like that without the texture pack. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's the same way, but it's a little bit more harsh, like you said, with the texture pack enabled. Okay, so I've got pretty much everything except for this one down here with the boss. So let's go down there. That's the only thing left. This texture right here, man, is it is super weird. Good lord. Very strange. Psychedelic. I don't know what they were doing with that texture. And I think this is the last treasure chest with just some arrows in it. I'll take that. There we go. Now the other one's open. Says, well, I'm playing Ship of Harkinian on my Android. Ooh. That's a unique experience. I don't even know what just happened. What just opened up? I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Might be one of these doors. Will take me somewhere that I need to be. Here we go. That looks like the final door. Alright. We have everything. Pretty sure we've collected all gold sculptulas. Let's do this. Phantom Ganon, here we come. Oh no! I can't leave. Evil spirit from beyond, Phantom Ganon. Let's rumble. There's one, and there's one. Gotcha. Just barely. He almost came out and poked me. Gotcha. Alright, come here. Mano y mano. Okay. Never mind. I'm a weakling. Let's try without locking on. How about that? Okay then. Why is it deflecting every single time? There we go. Oops. Yeah, I think he needs to gain some distance for it to actually deflect properly. Quit floating after me, weirdo. That's what you get. Alright, there we go. There's some distance. Never mind. He really likes floating 1 inch away from my face. Whatever floats your boat. Got him. Ooh. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Hey kid, you did quite well. It looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. But you have defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. Damn. That's a little harsh, don't you think? Could at least return it at Walmart and get your money back. Not burn it into the fires of hell. But whatever. Got a heart container. I'll take that. Nice. Maybe you're the voice for Gemini? Perhaps. You'll never know my secret identity. I'll leave up to you which AI voice I belong to. Saria. How come you died? Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the forest sage and help you. Now please, take this medallion. Ooh, I love medallions. It's always the coolest feeling in the world getting a medallion in Ocarina of Time. I don't know what it is, but this little sound effect, the fanfare right here, is just glorious. It just feels so good. I don't know why. It just feels incredible. You received the Forest Medallion. Saria awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Good. Saria will always be your friend. Friend-zoned by the Grim Reaper. Gee, thanks. Aw, gee whiz. Uh-oh. Here's a Home Depot plant. Waiting to spook me. Jump scared. That's some poison ivy. Don't touch that, Link. Well, hello. Now, speaking of Kazoos, if you're still in the stream, speaking of southern/gay accent, that's exactly what I imagined the Deku Tree Sprout to have. Hi there, I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you're not a Kokiri. You can't tell me things like that without warning me. Triggered. You are actually a Hylian. I am happy to finally reveal this secret to you. I just got a gender reveal. At 17 years old. What a time to be alive, 2025. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. Very irresponsible. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. Go on. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now, finally, the day of destiny has come. Here I am. You are a Hylian, and we're always bound to leave this forest. And now, you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right, you must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Geist, break the curses on all of the temples and return peace to Hyrule. What if I don't wanna? What's in it for me? I got plenty of things to slay during these tumultuous times. Maybe I don't want peace in Hyrule. Hi there, I'm the person you just talked to. Yeah. Alright, well, you enjoy your zero mobility while I walk away right in front of you and rub it in your face that I can leave this forest and you can't. How about that? Enjoy your little forest while me, a big, strong Hylian, will conquer this planet. Here we go. Oh, wait. Where's Mido at? Is he still stomping his feet in the Lost Woods? I feel like I've known you for a long time, mister. Incredible. I wonder if Saria will come back. Well, oops. Nobody tell her. You can buy... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's great. Thanks for telling me that. Are you going to tell me I can't use a Deku shield? I'm sure Geist will return someday. Well, I sure did. I still think you really look like somebody I've seen before, mister. You don't say. I wonder who that could be. Teach me some fancy fencing. All I've ever done is tap B all my life. Story of my life too, buddy. Tapping B and me were meant to be. Huh. Haha, real funny. Actually, we weren't meant to be. We grew apart over the years. Very sad story, actually. Now that the Deku tree sprouts, a sprout is growing in the Deku tree meadow, the forest has returned to normal. Yeah, sorry about that. Somehow, a fair wind has begun to blow recently. Your extremely unsettling stance is the reason behind that strange wind. I'm sure Geist will return someday. Okay, that's just recycled dialogue. Since a fair wind started to blow, I'm sure Geist will come back. Not while this guy is looking like this. Look at that stance. That's very intimidating. I want nothing to do with this place now, actually. So it seems like Mido is still just stomping his feet away by the door in the Lost Woods, so let's go pay him a visit real quick. Capture his dialogue on the stream, and then proceed after that. Yep, there he is. How you doing, sir? Oh, I see. Saria won't ever come back. But I made a promise to Saria. If Geist came back, I would be sure to tell him that Saria had been waiting for him. Because Saria really liked. Hey, you. If you see him somewhere, please let him know. And also, I'm sorry for being mean to him. Tell him that too. Well, look at you growing up. Look at you. You are forgiven, young man. You are forgiven. Rest easy. Let's take a look down here, see what's in the crack. Nothing all that interesting. Wait. No. Oops. Hold on. What song was it again? It was Zelda's Lullaby? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oops. There we go. Open this up. See how y'all are doing. Frozen fish people. Gonna go get me some blue fire. De-thaw these fish sticks. I wonder if these shrimp are still radioactive. I should probably avoid biting one of these people here, or I will start glowing. Jonsey says, I usually have most of the dungeons done except for the bosses before I even finish the Forest Temple. I can't go into the spirit until after the forest is done, but I do have a lot of things at the same time. Zeus is back with noodles, you say? Very interesting. Ooh. I know I'm already here, But, you know, I've got, ooh, maybe I don't really care. I was gonna go back to the Kakariko village and turn in my gold Skulltulas for a potential new reward. But I'm already here. Oh well. Might as well just do it. Will all be... There's a heart container. Heart piece, I'm sorry. Just floating right there. Oh, I forgot about that one. I remember the one at the bottom of this lake, but I completely forgot this existed here. Nice. What? How did I miss? Oh, come on, man. Let me climb up. Let me climb up. That sucks. No. Oh, man. How did I miss that jump? That's unbelievable. Thanks. Welcome back with noodles, Kazoos. You're getting me jealous. Okay, that was the most pathetic jump of all time. Making me super jealous. I should come back with some noodles myself. Does not sound half bad. Alright, there we go. I actually grabbed the ledge. Imagine that. Okay. So, before I start the ice cavern, I am actually going to take a quick break. So, I'll take a quick break, then we'll do the ice cavern, get myself some iron boots, get some blue fire, and then we'll start the Bigoron sword quest. How about that? How about that? Does it sound like a plan? Sound good to you guys? Take a quick little break real quick. Get some food, get some drinks. I know I definitely gotta refill my drink right here. So I think that sounds like a plan. So let's everybody take a quick little intermission break. Refill our tanks. Before we get into the fun stuff. Even more fun stuff. Sounds fantastic. Alright. Now, I'm going to go refill my drink. I'm going to get some food probably to snack on. And we will tackle the ice cavern and see if we can get ourselves a Bigoron sword before the stream ends. And maybe get into some other collectible shenanigans. We'll see. So we will be right back. Stick around for some more goodness. Be right back. Okay. All right. I think we're good to go. I think we're back. I think we are so back. Jonsey, thank you so much for pointing out my Discord server and how to join it. Welcome to the server, Kazoos. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Oh yeah, before the stream went to the break, I saw that Snooze Poos had to dip out. Well, I hope that you can catch the stream again sometime soon. Snooze Poos, perhaps the same stream. Maybe I'll still be streaming when you can come back. Kazoos has just become a Hero's Shade member of the Bonafide Legend crew. Welcome to the Bonafide Legend gang. How you doing? How you doing? Hope that you enjoy your stay. Are you enjoying your brand new green nameplate? Your green name in the chat says 1,000 words, and all of them have to do with your amazingness. Go get those noodles. Oh, wait. I have. These things are scalding hot, and I cannot devour them just yet. But I'm waiting. Have you guys tried this yet? They're the cup of soup protein versions. They're pretty good. They are pretty good. It's nice to have a cup of soup with some actual nutrition in it, because it's just carbs otherwise. Carbs and sodium. So it's nice to know you're not just dying eating a cup of soup, you know. You're getting something out of dying. A little bit quicker. Alright. I think it's time to roll. While we tackle the ice cavern, I think it'll be a perfect opportunity to allow for my cup of soup noodles to cool down. Ironically enough. Couldn't be a better dungeon for it. I never liked these guys. For some reason, these guys always creeped me out when I was a kid. I don't know why, it's just them sitting there ominously. Just not moving. Not really coming after me until I come after them or close to them. Then they'll follow me around. I don't like them. There's something about them that's just weird. Yeah, that one right there, I don't like that one bit at all. Alright, I'm gonna get this guy next. Skyla says, you're eating some beef roast with corn. Ooh, that does sound pretty good. Sounds juicy. Not bad, not bad. Two, three, four. And 5. Kazoos says, or Jonsey actually says, now you can start using the member emojis, which is what I've been using. Oh yeah. Yeah, have fun spamming all those emojis. Custom made emojis just for you. Only the best for the best. Yeah, the more members that I get, the more closer I am to unlocking the ability to add more emojis, or emotes. Because it's based off of how many members you have that allows you to add more emotes and stuff like that. So you unlock more access to more emotes and stuff the more members you have. So feel free to join. If you are an absolute lover of emojis, then you know exactly what your mission is. Oop, I did not mean to do that. Oop. Alright, what do we got here? Oop, the blue fire room. I gotta make some room in my bottles. Don't want to sacrifice any fairies. No thank you. I'll just sip some milk. Jonsey says, I got myself some Lay's original potato chips. Ooh, and a double gulp cup of Crystal Light. Nice. I plan on making some chicken sandwiches very soon. Ooh, that's a triple threat right there, Jonsey. Very nice. Very nice indeed. That actually does sound pretty good right now. Some good old-fashioned original Lay's. Not bad at all. I haven't had those in a while. Oh, come here. Where'd you go? Don't just disappear on me like that. You can't just disappear exactly how my father did at the gas station 10 years ago. You can't just do that to me. I'm starting to doubt those cigarettes were even for sale that day. This blue fire, it doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something. We'll find out. I probably want more than one blue fire bottle, to be honest, because I'm an idiot, and I'm just gonna... I can guess myself right now just accidentally pressing that button. Or dropping the fire incorrectly. You know I've done that before when I was a kid? Wow, thanks. I did that before when I was a kid, where I got all the way to the King Zora to unfreeze him, and I dropped the blue fire in the wrong spot. Just barely, and it didn't work. So I had to come all the way back just to do this. I'm like, wow. That would be my luck. Skyla says, I'm actually making an anime right now, and watching your vids help a lot. I'll mention you in it. You're making an anime, you say? Ooh. Is it an isekai? Is it a shoujin? What are you making? A rom-com? Slice of life, perhaps? Curious. Do arrows work on the ice dudes? I think I tried that a second ago and they just bounced off of them, so I don't think they do. I'm gonna use this blue fire on this random pot as if it was just the most necessary thing in the world. Oh wow. Well, it used to be, and now I kind of screwed myself over. Oops. Would have been nice to have access to that if I had just upgraded my wallet before I came here. Oops. Jonsey says, Martin's potato bread, Hellman's mayonnaise, Purdue chicken cutlets, Cool Ranch Doritos, and Kraft American cheese. You're making an absolute banquet, Jonsey. Good grief. A banquet indeed. Cool Ranch Doritos do indeed hit the spot, by the way. Very nice selection. There are some adamant nacho cheese believers when it comes to Doritos, but I am steadfast in my belief of Cool Ranch being the epic victor when it comes to Doritos. Nothing comes close. Especially when you get the ones that are extremely seasoned. Very nice. Kind of like Zelda, but more gruesome. I don't know about Isekai. Zelda, but more gruesome, you said. Sounds interesting. I forgot about this room. Let me just take care of these bats floating around as if they own the place. Get back over here. There's one. There you are. Oh, come on, I hit you. Alright. Don't have to worry about them ruining my life. Just grab this one. Gotcha. Ooh, let me grab that guy real quick. Zeus says, I love crushing up Doritos and putting them in one of those salt and pepper grinders. Great for seasoning. That does sound pretty interesting. I've never even thought of that. Just sprinkling some of that on your tacos. Very unique. That one's just frozen. So I'm going to have to take the block over there first in order to get the blue flame. So let's try to figure this out. Let's do some problem solving. Let's push it over here first, if I can even do that. There we go. Grab this one. Okay, that one's been obtained. We can... yeah, we can push it that way. Oh, almost fell off. Well, don't want to do that right now. Reset the whole thing. There we go. Got that one. Now, I don't think I want to... yeah, the block is just going to slide right off if I push it over there. So I'm just going to grab this blue flame so I don't have to push it this direction next time. There's that one strand of hair constantly tapping my eyebrow, and I'm very upset about that. I need to re-slick my hair back. Very annoying. Alright, respawn block. I'm gonna push you this way this time. One more. Gonna push it over there now. Oh, come on now. There we go. That is not a good idea. Ooh, I don't think I can make it. I don't think so. It's just gonna fall right off onto the edge. Maybe I can, just barely. Oh man, I know I can make that. I've got to be able to make it. I may have accidentally messed up the order. It's supposed to be somehow pushed up against this and then pushed over. I screwed up. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna try one more time, then I'm just gonna reset the block if I can't get this jump. Ooh, looky there. I knew I could do it. Y'all doubted me. Shame to the doubters. Every now and then I've got a genuine nugget of skill left in me. I actually did not know that would bring me all the way to the entrance. Are you kidding me? I thought that would just reset the room. I thought it would just reset the room. Come on, man. As soon as I display some sort of skill, immediately gets ruined. Yep, that's me. I do need some more blue fire anyway. Come on now. I'm actually going to sacrifice a fairy just to have some more blue fire. Why not? Fairies are a dime a dozen. Alright, I'm just going to put that one away before I really mess everything up and just waste it. Karma heard me bragging. Apparently, Karma's always listening. What's over here? Oh, sweet. Another blue fire room that I wish I had gone to the first time. And a heart piece. Okay, this is definitely worth doing all this. Don't want to waste arrows if I don't need to. Plenty of goodies in this room. Don't you worry, Jonsey, I got it. Don't you worry. What's in the box? What's in the box? A compass. Gracious me, a compass of all things. For this tiny little dungeon? Very unnecessary. Alright, now the easiest answer of all time. Wait, hold on. I think I go this way now, because I already got the, yeah, I already got these rupees. Alright, cool. So, I don't have to do that again, thankfully. Now I just gotta bring it over. over there. So push it there, there. Get out of here. Let's take care of these keys real quick. There we go. Okay, if I push it there, there, go there. If I push it that way, I can push it up, but it would fall off. I'll try pushing it forward real quick. My tiny mind cannot comprehend. So let me just visualize it physically. I mean, that's quite literally what I just did. Just doing it again in circles. The block has to be somehow right here. And I just gotta push it down. You know, I think I can actually just make that jump. If I just push it over here. Not really that hard of a jump to make, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Don't really know why there's scratch marks right there. There's probably an actual way of doing it, but whatever. What works, works. I can get away with a tiny mind just a little bit longer. Absolutely gorgeous room. Wow. Did that Wolfos just get one shot? I remember that being a lot more difficult as a kid. What happened? Is that supposed to happen? I don't think they're supposed to be that weak. Okay. Well then. That's pretty cool. Well, let me look at this room without the texture pack enabled. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Ooh, I like the transparency there on those crystals on the ground. Kind of nice. Iron boots. So heavy you can't run. So heavy you can't float. We meet again, Geist. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Time passes, people move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. Give me that beat. Yep, there it is, the easiest song in the game. And I do not know why, for the life of me, I could not remember it the first time I streamed this game. Very simple. That's nice. You have learned the Serenade of Water. Geist, I'll see you again. I better not. You're creepy. Stranger danger. What's in the hole? I demand to know the hole. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna go get some more blue fire before I leave. Because screw coming back here. I know there's at least two. The Zora shop and King Zora himself needs to be unfrozen. So I would like to do that before I just scram. I'm pretty sure I think the Zora shop sells blue fire. I could be wrong about that, and I don't want to take the chance of assuming that. So I'm just gonna go get some. Alright, I've got 2 bottles. Actually, I want to be so spicy for no reason that just in case, for assurance, I'm gonna get a 3rd bottle. Because I know how stupid that I can be. Unfathomably stupid. So it's just to, just to back myself up a little bit. Why not? And, I don't exactly know what's at the bottom of that little water thing. I think it just takes you out into Zora's domain. Could be wrong. Actually, let me know in the chat real quick. Where does that little watering hole behind the Iron Boots chest take you? Because if it's somewhere I need to go, like somewhere new, then let me know in the chat and I'll go there. And while I'm waiting for the answer, I'll just snack on some nudes. Now that they are... Alright. Hold on. There. That strand of hair was killing me. Now I can snack on some nudes, now that they're cool enough. That's nice. Oh yeah, that's nice. Let me just save it real quick, actually. That's not a bad idea. Lovely bones. It says nudes. Yep. Show nudes. Here they are. This right here is my OnlyFans content. What do you think? Bet. Does that get you going? Alright, just for the sake of the stream, I'm gonna go ahead and run on back there to that water, just because I'm personally curious where it actually leads me. I'm pretty sure it just leads me to the Zora's domain. Why else would it be there? Just makes sense for it to do that. Where are you? There we go. Slurping on some nudes. Hot. Yeah, you said it. I know some people will be absolutely hot and bothered by that. It just leads you outside? Okay. Well, that could also benefit me. Now that I have the iron boots, it'll take me out to the water. I can just sink my little tiny hiney down there and get that heart piece at the bottom of the lake. Sounds like a plan. It just feels more... It feels more natural to just exit this place the way the Lord intended. Oh yeah, I forgot I actually put them on for me to leave. Gotta open the door. Here we go. Oh wow. It just led me to this room. I thought you meant outside. Okay. Well, we did it. We can say we've done it. Successfully. Okay, now I can go scuba diving. And possibly commit sewer slide. Slip-and sliding time. Here we go. All right. Almost there. Got him. Nice. Another heart container. Hold on. Am I going crazy here? Why is my heart containers... Why are my hearts not moving? I feel like I've had that same amount of hearts this whole time. No matter how many heart containers I get, it seems like it just doesn't go up. Did I actually just get another heart piece show up right there? Or am I just losing my mind? There might be something weird in the settings that I have accidentally done. But, let me know if I'm just going crazy, or if there's something to my delusions. I done completely forgot where this takes me. It didn't look like you gained an extra heart to me. Yeah, I mean, the past 2 times I've gained a heart container, it just looks like I didn't even get anything. So I'm gonna look at that real quick. It's a fairy fountain. I think I've already done this one though. Let me just check. Yeah, I had to blow the wall open to even get here in the first place, so I'm pretty sure I already did it, but you know, why not? You will soothe my wounds. Maybe you need more medallions? I actually don't think that having medallions affects how many heart containers you can have. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I might be wrong. That might be a hidden mechanic that I was never even aware of, but I'm pretty sure that you can't have, that it doesn't affect how many heart containers you can have. Let me look at the settings. HUD. Enemy health. HUD placement. I don't think this affects anything. I mean, yeah, the medallions don't actually do anything. Yeah. That's what I kind of figured. Dev tools, save editor. Single health. It's not locked, so I don't know why this is doing this. Very weird. Huh. You only need them for the bridge to Ganon's castle. Other than that, they are cosmetic progression indicators. Yeah. You have all the medallions, then you can access Ganon's castle. Excuse me. Heart count position. Oh, there we go. Okay. The second row. Line length. Here we go. That's what it was. I had that capped for some reason. Although I was pretty sure that you had the original game's cap was 10. And it does loop over. Yeah, that sounds more accurate. But for some reason I can't keep this locked up in the corner. Oh, maybe it's... Okay, I see it now. They're hiding behind my magic bar. Look at that. They've been there the whole time. They're just hiding back there. Let me just move that down then. Oops. There they are. Looky there. Wow. Gossip, the medallions do not do anything to your heart containers or your heart pieces. Well, I learned that the hard way. I am just a buffoon. As usual. So let's go ahead and de-thaw some fish. Some Walmart irradiated great value shrimp. That's some good eating. Why didn't the magic bar just automatically shift down? It's because I've got it manually set to that exact position on the screen. Unfortunately, it's anchored to the left. If I had it set to original position, it would automatically move down. Or if I didn't even mess with the UI at all, it would do that by itself, but I'm weird. You know, just me shenanigans. Please melt. Oh, good. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater. Uh-oh, I got me some new drip. This diving suit is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Wear it, and you won't drown underwater. I'm gonna put that bad boy on right now. Look at that. Ah, yes. Now that's a milestone. Oh, yeah. Okay, then why did you do that? Well, I'm gonna show you why, actually. I'm gonna justify my actions. If I set it to original position, then it's locked way over here, and I can't actually move it anymore. Even though I can, it just won't do it. So that's why I have it specifically on this setting, anchored to the left. So I can actually change it and lock it more to the left. Because there's just, I don't know. Their UI movement system for Ship of Harkinian is just very weird. But it works now. Now you can see it in all of its glory. I'm gonna go de-thaw that next place downstairs for no reason. Actually, does this place like refreeze if I leave? I'm pretty sure it does, or something like that. I don't think it stays unfrozen, but I might be wrong. We'll see about that. The heck is happening above my head? That's supposed to be snow. But it doesn't seem to be acting like snow at all. I think the snow is bugged. It's supposed to be snowing right now. Very interesting. You actually get a heart piece when you get 50 gold sculptulas. Ooh, that's a good reward. Very nice. Can you imagine dropping 300 bucks on that tunic? I don't think so. That's not how we do things. So there's no widescreen setting for the UI in Ship then. It's kind of automatically set to widescreen, but it's like still not exactly widescreen. Like, every single thing on the UI here, I had to manually move over even more. By default, it is kind of already on the edges of the screen in widescreen, but it's not exactly. It's still, like, very much intrusive and on the screen. It's not in the corners where they should be. Very weird. Kind of wish that they fixed that, made that the default to have it way in the corners so it's less annoying. But it is what it is. Ooh, I don't think I can do anything here. I think I need the silver gauntlets or maybe the hammer to break the rock that's up there. If there even is a rock, I can't remember. I'll come back for that. All right. Now, let's head to Kakariko and finally begin the Bigoron Sword quest. How about that? Jonsey says, in case you're wondering why I'm writing in lowercase letters, it's because my hands are full of ladies' chips, and I can't write very well until I clean my hands. Ladies' chips. It's a peculiar way of putting it. But you are perfectly fine. Finally, I can get the next upgrade that I have been craving. Please be a bigger wallet. Don't give me some weird thing like the Rumble Pack or the Stone of Agony. I don't want any of that. I just want a big wallet. Please. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. No. I don't want you. Get away from me. How many do I got left? Like 1? Till I get 30 or something? 2? Okay, I can deal with 2. Maybe we'll try to get that real quick. I did not mean to do that. Curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? Okay, I read the rest of that. So I need 2 more. Just 2 more. And I gotta find out where they are. I'm pretty sure Death Mountain Trail has at least a couple of them just laying around. Go pay the graveyard a visit really quick. Oh yeah, now that I beat the forest temple, I can actually turn back into a child again. Which means I can get this heart piece. I don't see any Skulltulas in here. There might be some in like the holes in the caves or something. But as far as I can see visually, I'm just doing a quick scan. I don't really see anything in here. And you get the big wallet when you've got 30 gold Skulltulas. That's the plan. I'm going to do my best to get 30 as fast as possible, because it is very annoying having only 200 rupees. You can also get an arrow upgrade if you really wanted to. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I wonder if they're open at night. Let me check. No, they are not. Let me see. Take a quick bite of my nudes. Let's see what we got. See if I can impress y'all with my horrible shooting skills. This is the one where you shoot the rupees flying by, I think. Nice lips. They're definitely more glorious than mine. Do you want to play a game? It's 20 rupees. Absolutely. Okay. This is a game for grown-ups. Hyrule's famous shooting gallery. Take aim at the targets from that platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. Draw your weapon. Yeah. Oops. Oops. Alright, I completely just screwed up. Good lord. Oh, that was a giant waste. Don't know what I was doing there. Yeah, I definitely would have made that if I didn't absolutely annihilate my luck there. Nice. Oh, wow. I got cocky. Try it again. Oh, come on! Dude! I'm making a fool of myself. Are you kidding me? Those two spaced out red rupees always ruin me. There we go. Now, do I get a heart piece if I do this again and get another perfect score? Let me know. When you get 30, and you get the biggest wallet, when you get the 40, you get the bomb chew. And at 50, you get the heart piece. I get a bomb chew for 40? That's kind of weird. You know, 'cause I already got it, unless it's a bomb chew upgrade or something. Yep. Kazus knows what's going on. Alright, so I've got that upgrade. Very embarrassing display there. Almost impressively embarrassing. What even is this? What is this place? I forgot. Just a shop? It's literally the Hyrule Castle, or Castletown shop. Just over here. Okay. I know the other guy, or the other place across the street, is that one handsome NPC selling some fish. There's one. You know, actually, hold on, let me see. Yeah, you can crawl on this wall. Yeah, you can just crawl up on this wall. Did you know that? Ooh, looky there. I got a nice little sneak peek. There might be a gold Skulltula that I forgot or couldn't get at the time. Oops. In Dodongo's Cavern. Maybe. I'm actually not sure. I can't remember. Oops. There we go. Well, I got my money back. That's pretty cool, at least. Alright, now that it's nighttime, hopefully one more gold Skulltula will poke its head out. Don't really see one. Not yet. There's that one block down here, the Song of Time block in the lava. I think I still need the long shot to actually reach the other side, but I'm gonna go find out real quick. Probably do. Wait. Can't remember which way it was to get there to it. It's probably somewhere over there. Yeah. Wasn't there a gold Skulltula on the back of this thing in the middle? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there we go. There's the 30th one. Nice. Alright. Okay, I gotta play that song as a kid, apparently. Oops. Okay, I hit that guy. I could have swore I hit him with that bomb. I guess not. Okay, so he's just gonna turn around when he gets near me. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh wow, come on. Really? Like the blast radius of bomb flowers are much smaller apparently than regular bombs. No you don't. You only get $50 to get a group of 10. Hold on. Ooh, I gotcha. How could you do this to me? I can't believe you've done this. You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name and tremble. I am Geist, hero of the Gorons. What a glorious name. What? Your name is also Geist? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero, Geist. My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? Dad named me Geist after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. Geist, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend, Geist of the Gorons. Oh. I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. My dad, Darunia, went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. Boo-hoo. You'd better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he will calm down if you talk to him. What do you want to ask him? About the Gorons. Boo-hoo. About the dragon. Okay, I guess the dragon, a very upsetting topic, is more consoling. A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia, living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom, destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know because my dad is a descendant of the hero. Boo-hoo. About the Gorons. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try to save everyone. Please help, Geist. I'll give this heat-resistant tunic. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. Sorry, I can't read. You got the Goron tunic. A heat-resistant tunic is adult-sized, so it won't fit a kid. Going to a hot place? No worry. Thanks, kid. Dad told me not to let anybody follow him to the temple, but only you, Geist, can save everyone. I'm sure that the shop owner, who is hiding somewhere right now, will also help you. Now, I'll tell you about the secret passage to the fire temple. Try to move the statue inside Dad's room. Nice. I got myself a full wardrobe of clothing, ready to use at any time. Actually, I'm probably just going to go ahead and put that on because it is quite nice having a boosted defense. Alright now. Let's see, can I break these with a bomb? Let's find out. I can, and now I have 0 bombs. Oh, this is the room that I can't do anything about, really, right now. Not much, at least. Go find the great, big ol' Goron. Big Goron's little brother. Popping a squat somewhere up here. Where's he even at? Oh yeah, he was right here in this room. I think it was 200 rupees to get a broken sword. Let's find out. I just completed a small weapon. How about it? How about buying this knife for 200 rupees? Yeah, sure, why not? You got the giant's knife. Hold it with both hands and use B to attack. It's so long you can't use it with a shield. I'm bankrupt. I have been scammed. Do not redeem it. Well, watch out, buddy. I just redeemed it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? It looks like there is a problem with its durability, but still. How about buying this knife for... no, I don't want to buy it again. Get out of here with that nonsense. I'm gonna go tell on you to your big brother. You have wronged me. The hero of the Gorons will remember this. Jonesy says, go inside Dodongo's cavern and get more bombs, because you're going to need them if you're going to try to bomb the kid. Well, looky there. I just so happen to be incredibly skilled. Imagine that. I know it's unexpected, but I can pull it off every now and then. Very rarely. But it does happen. This gonna just drop hearts? Like, come on now. I do need more bombs. That is for sure. I hear something. Oh wow, there's a gold Skulltula under this rock. Are you kidding me? Really? Well, I'll be back for you. Gossip, is your boo-hoo just like your hee-hee? It's a little bit different. There's an exotic twist on my boo-hoos. A little bit different. So, I think there's the scrub right there. Do they sell bombs? Because I could use some bombs right now. Let's find out. I don't even have money, but that would be nice. How much do these cost? If they are even bombs. It's not bombs. At all. I have been betrayed. Kazoo says, I hated bombing the kid. Never timed it right. Yeah, that kid is very slick. Very quick on his rolling feet. But now that I've got at least 30 gold Skulltulas, let me go ahead and turn those in and farm some bombs elsewhere. There you are. You're back here. Please give me. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Nice. Now you can carry up to 500 rupees. I'll take that. All right. Sweet. I bred a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy. Late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? It makes them very happy to crow. Cuckoo. Especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my cuckoo is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you try? Yes. You borrowed a pocket egg. We'll hatch from it overnight. Alright. Let's just move around. Shimmy about. I don't even know if we can just fast forward it like this and it works, but we'll try it out. Jonsey says, go get 2 fish and then give them to the beggar and you'll get your money back. Interesting. Let's see if I can actually hatch that chicken or not this way, or if I have to just naturally... Ooh, there it is. Look, a chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. It's the miracle of life. Well, here you go. Here's your McDonald's Happy Meal. That's a great target. I don't know why I did that. It looks like this item doesn't work here, apparently. Please make my Kuko happy, okay? Well, I did. How does it not work here? What the heck's going on? Do I have to leave? Or am I just being dumb? Let's try it again. Yeah, I don't understand. What's her problem? Oh well, I'm doing something wrong. I know I gotta get the blue chicken, Kojiro, in order to, I think I needed to wake him up in the forest, the bald dude. Use the bomb flowers on the Beamos. Actually, play the Song of Storms right in the center where you got all those rocks. And there's a special cave where you get $200. Ooh. She asked you to make it happy, not to just hatch it. Well, how do I make it happy? She said that I gotta wake up somebody that's a heavy sleeper. So I guess maybe I do use the, do I use the Kuko to wake up the guy in the forest? And then he gives me the blue chicken to give back to her? What's that whole quest line process? I've completely forgot the method, like the order of operations there. Who else could be sleeping? Besides that bald dude in the forest. I forgot. That's cool. I'm feeling the rumble pack right now activating beneath my feet. Too bad I have no bombs. Let me see if this will work. Oh. Hold on. Did not mean to do that. Nope. That didn't open anything. I guess I need some bombs or a hammer or something right here. Yeah, this guy doesn't sell what I need. He does sell blue fire, though. That's pretty interesting. And then the grandma back here is the one that gives me the, what is it? Like the newt? The eye of newt or some weird crap? Some frog legs or something. I heard that the Lost Woods, where fairies live, is a strange place with many mysterious smells. Oh yeah, I give the mushroom to her. Then she gives me some frog thing. Then I take it to get some eye drops at the King Zora. I think that's what I'm remembering. I wish I could just once make medicine with some of the strange things I might find there. I may not be able to see very well anymore, but my nose still works fine. Hee. We'll see about that. I'll be back with some goodies. Ooh, there's some money right there. How about that? What are y'all doing back here? Some funny business? What an annoying person, interrupting us like this. Don't you agree, my love? Hee hee. Violating our personal space. He must have something better to do. Don't you agree, darling? Not really. I'm just a bored man. Unemployed, actually. I have very little options. Are there any characters you know to be heavy sleepers? The only one that I can think of that's legitimately coming to mind right now is just the bald dude in the Lost Woods. They got lost, you know? That, or perhaps Big Goron himself. Isn't he asleep on top of Dead Mountain? He might be. Let's just go pay him a visit. How about that? Pay good old Goron Goody Two Shoes a visit. Talon is inside the place where... oh, almost got me. Is inside the place where the guy is sitting on top of the red roof. Oh yeah, you are correct. I forgot all about that. Yeah, he's just in here hoboing it up. Doing nothing of value. While his daughter is enslaved. Very impressive. Well done. What an astounding father. Yeah, there you are. Get up. What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? Not anymore. You got work to do. Did you save Malin? Thanks. I'm going back to the ranch then. Yeehaw! Good. Get going. Yeah. It's disgusting seeing you in that shape. Nice and rotund. Quite like me, but much more revolting. Alright, so now that Talon's back into the, well, hang on, before I leave, I'm gonna go ahead and exchange my chicken. Now that it has fulfilled its purpose. Get myself a blue chicken for the bald man. Yeah, I already did. Oh, your Kuko looks pretty happy. He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good Kuko keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable Kuko if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro, and it used to be my brother's Kuko. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother has gone, it's strange, but Kojiro has stopped crowing. Do you want to keep Kojiro? Yes, I do. You returned the pocket Koku and got Kojiro in return. Unlike other Kukos, Kojiro rarely crows. The Sonic Movie 4. They're up to 4, right? Sonic movies. The Sonic Movie 4 is doing a promotional run of chicken nuggets, blue chicken nuggets. Wouldn't you know? Go into the graveyard and see if you can get some bombs from the bushes. I was actually thinking that when I went into the Kakariko graveyard for a second. I was like, I should just slice those bushes for some bombs, and then I turned around and didn't do that at all. So, you know. Good old-fashioned gameplay. Gossip Geist gameplay. That's just how I roll. But now that Talon's awake, he should be back over here, hopefully. Or I can talk to Malin now and get that heart piece. real quick. Trying to finish my cup of soup when I can. It's difficult to eat and stream at the same time. Hi there, how are you? I am Ingo. I feel so honored to be allowed to work here. Yeah, you better be, Luigi. You better be. Keep yourself under control, Luigi. You wouldn't want the CIA after you again, huh? Thank you very much for the other day. I haven't even asked you your name yet. Really? Geist? That's what I thought. You're the fairy boy from the forest. That was years ago. Do you remember me? You do? I was sure it was you because Epona remembered you. Oh, I have to tell you about Mr. Luigi. He was afraid that the evil king might find out that Epona had been taken away. It really upset him. But one day, all of a sudden, he went back to being a normal, nice person. Now my dad is coming back. I can't believe it, but peace is returning to this ranch. It's all because of you. I owe you so much. Thank you, Geist. It was nothing. Just another day in the life of Geist. Don't sweat it, little lady. How is Epona doing? If you play Epona's song with your ocarina, she will surely come to you. Please come back to the ranch whenever you want to train Epona. Alright? Where you at? Wait. There we go. Goodness gracious. Epona looks great. It looks like you were able to tame her too. How about trying your skill with Epona on an obstacle course? I'll time you for 2 laps. It's pretty challenging. If you miss jumping a fence in the proper order, you'll fail. How about it? Do you want to try? Yeah, sure, let's give it a shot. The current record is 50 seconds. First, try to beat this record. If you can beat the record, I'll give you a present. Give it your best shot, okay? Alright, let's get started. Oh, come on. I thought it was gonna auto-jump. It's gonna auto-jump the second one, not this first one, so I kind of just screwed up everything, of course, in proper Gossip Geist fashion. There you go. I was afraid I was gonna run out of carrots at the absolute worst time. Please, just... That sucks, man. You have to press the button right there in front of the gate, the fence, to actually jump it. I suck. That's so annoying. Like, it's really annoying, because they should just jump while Epona is sprinting. I shouldn't have to press A right there at the fence. Okay. Yeah, this sucks. I was kind of looking for a way to just stop the minigame. Can I just get off the horse? Or am I just going to have to embarrassingly finish? Looks like I have to embarrassingly finish. Alright, let's try it. Man. Yeah, screw this. I'm just gonna go around. Thank you. Okay, so you just jump over the wrong fence and then it automatically cuts you out. Are you making sure to approach the fences head on? If you approach at an angle, the horse won't jump. Yeah, I know. If you want to try again, mount Epona. Let's... Alright. Okay then. Alright. There we go. Dude. Epona. Oh my god. Epona. You're supposed to just auto jump the second one. How did you screw that up? This sucks. What an ass. Well, I'll try it again. Wow, great. Your time was terrible. You and Epona are a great team. Wow, thanks for nothing. Alright, I can't just assume that Epona is just gonna jump. I've just gotta do it myself. Fascinating. Okay, lap number 1. Dude, I swear I can't just... Oh man, that pisses me off so bad. Such garbage controls, man. Just jump over the wrong one. Yeah. Restart it. God, I have to waste so many carrots unnecessarily. Just so bad. Oh my god, dude. This makes me angry. Infuriatingly bad. There's no excuse why they programmed it like that. Just make you jump automatically without having to spank Epona. Like right there at every single fence. It's just dumb. Alright. Let's try it again. Every time, dude. Every time. So annoying. Yeah, it really grinds my gears too. Just awful. Like it works the first time, the first lap, and then it just suddenly doesn't like to work the second lap. So annoying. Let's go! Now that I know I can't trust the game to play itself properly, I have to do it for it. I'll get it now. Just you watch. Looky there. Look what happens when you actually play the game correctly. Wow, you win. Can you imagine that? Wow. Who would have guessed? You did it! 49 seconds is the new course record. I have to give you a present to commemorate your new record. The present is a little too heavy to give to you here, so I'll have it delivered to your house. Bet you can't wait to see it. Hee hee. I actually can. How about trying your skill with Epona on an obstacle course? I don't want to. Never again. Hey, Jonsey, didn't you say there was something about a heart piece that you could get here? Like, do I have to beat the course again? Or something like that? Because I know I just got the cow delivered to Link's house in Kokiri Forest, but if I beat this again, do I get a heart container? Heart piece, whatever. That would be nice. I would do it again for another heart piece. So just let me know while I snack on my ramen. I apologize for that terrible display of gameplay, but that's what y'all came here for. Says the MCL Blue says the cow is the last reward. I could have swore last time that I was here when I was getting Epona that I saw Jonsey say something about a heart piece before I left. Just let me know if there actually is potentially a heart piece to get here before I leave. That's nice. That hit the spot. Alright. Sorry about that. I tried to make it not a habit to eat on stream. But I am starving. Absolutely famished. I'm gonna go talk to Talon. I think he's in here with a bucket and a pitchfork. Never mind. I don't know why I thought that. I'm going to turn over a new leaf and work real hard from now on. Well, good for you. Well, I think my work here is done. Unless there happens to be another heart piece that I'm unaware of here. I will return if there happens to be one. Don't you worry. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and let me see. What was I gonna do? I know that I can turn back into a kid, grow the magic plant thing in Kakariko Graveyard, get that heart piece. I should probably do that just for the sake of doing it, because if I don't do it now, it'll take me forever to get the, I'll probably just, knowing me, I would completely forget to do it. But by the time I do return to it, to go to the Shadow Temple, I'll at least have the long shot, so I should be able to just get, like, hook onto the box at that point pretty easily. So there's an argument for ignoring it for now and coming back to it later without even bothering with the whole bean shenanigans. But whatever. Come on now. Like, the hitbox for these pots, man, when you're an adult is just terrible. My good lord. I actually can't remember if you have to have that magic bean planted. Actually, no. You learn the, I think you learn the song from Sheik, and then you just teleport onto the warp platform on that ledge. So you don't need... There's no other way to get there, I don't think. To the Shadow Temple. But whatever. Ooh, there's a cutscene here. I didn't expect that. Interesting. I forgot about this. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time. The Prelude of Light. Let me have it. Jonsey says the only heart piece that's in the ranch is in that little silo, but I think you already got that one. Yes, I did. I did indeed get that one. You're correct. So it was kind of beneficial to come back here and turn back into a kid, because I wouldn't have had this song otherwise. That's pretty nice. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. Geist, we shall meet again. Here we go. You've heard of balls dropped. Meet balls ascend. Here we go. Time to go to the graveyard and start planting some beans. Oops. Did I actually... I don't even... Oh yeah, I do have bombs, but did I go over here yet? To this great ferry? I can't remember if I went over there yet, but let me try it out. Let me just go take a peek real quick. Pretty sure I did. I think I may have got at one of these. Yeah, okay, so there's the hole. I'm pretty sure there was a rock in front of it at first. A dead end, you say? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went there. Oh well. Wanted to just make sure. It would be nice to have an extended magic meter at some point soon. Ingo is the one with a bucket and the pitchfork when you were a kid. Ah, that's why I thought that. I knew I thought that for some reason. There is an enhancement in this version of the game that allows you to just leave Castletown as a kid, then instead of the guard blocking you from leaving and the gate being open. But like I said, I wanted this to be as annoyingly authentic as possible to the original experience, within a reasonable amount at least. I mean, you can't just have a version like this with a movable camera like that and not use it. It is so good. It's too good to not use. The only other location that I can think of that has a place to plant a magic bean that I can't remember if I've gotten it or not is in Kokiri Forest, in the bridge room. The first room that you go in. There's to the left, there's a little magic bean plant spot. I can't remember if I got that one or not. While you're at it, get the scarecrows. You're right. I could do that while I'm a child. Remind me again, what's the method to get that song for them to memorize it? Because I tried it last time and they just did not like anything I was playing for them at all. So on my way there, go ahead and let me know what's the best way to get a nice song going on that they'll absolutely love. That one's planted. Nice. Okay, so, the scarecrows are in Lake Hylia, and I think I can just warp there. Let's see where this takes me. I think it takes me to that scratched tree. Yeah. Yep. Alright, cool. That's pretty nice. Matt Tindo says, I beat Ocarina for the first time this year. Ooh, nice. It's always a great year to beat Ocarina of Time, no matter what year it is. So, very nice. I hope that you had a great time with the game. What did you think about it? Do you have another game that's higher up on your favorite list when it comes to Zelda? Whoa, you have an ocarina. Hey, why don't you play a tune on me with it, baby? Let's see, let me see, what will be simple? Well, that's simple. Well, not bad. I will remember it for you anyway. I don't mean I can remember only 8 notes, but let's just cut it right there for now, baby. All right, pretty simple. I remember playing this last stream. Alright. Now that I've played that song for the Scarecrow, I can summon them whenever I need them. Ooh, there's somebody. Look at him just standing there ominously. Is that normal? I don't think I ever remember them just sitting there standing in the water like that. I am a Zora. Have you seen a pretty Zora girl around here? Nope. I wouldn't tell you anyway, if I did find one. Finders keepers. You snooze, you lose. Alright, so I played the song for the Scarecrow person. Now, I think I'm good to go. Back to the Temple of Time. I don't think I really need to do much else. You can do the bottom of the well while you're at it. I forgot about that. Isn't there a couple of places in the Fire Temple that actually can utilize the Lens of Truth? I thought there was. I thought there was like a couple things in the Fire Temple that I could actually take advantage of the Lens of Truth in there. Warp to the Temple of Time? Let me see. Actually, no. Let's not do that right now. Matt Tindo says, Ocarina of Time held up great. I still have Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as my favorites, then Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, then Ocarina. Still have to do Majora's and Twilight Princess. Ooh, you haven't played Twilight Princess yet? Ooh. That one's gonna be, I don't know. It's a pretty big hit and miss with people. There's some people that absolutely love Twilight Princess, and there's some people that loathe Twilight Princess. They despise it. So I'm very curious to see what you think about Twilight Princess. Very curious indeed. And actually, while I'm here, the reason why I didn't warp back to the Temple of Time is because I wanted to check and see if I did plant those magic beans over here in the forest. I can't remember if I did or not. Where's the entrance at, dude? Good lord. Oh, I thought I was at the entrance already. It's way over here. I'm not even close. Waiting for GameCube NSO since they didn't port HD over. I mean, I really hope that they do port Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD over to the Switch too. That would be super cool. I have a feeling that if they do that, they're not just going to do a simple port. They're just going to enhance it in some way, make a small addition to it. here and there because they do have deprecated features that were exclusive to the Wii. Like the messages in a bottle and Wind Waker and Twilight Princess had the stamps and stuff like that, the Miiverse integration. I feel like they're probably just going to change the game up in that way to make it unique to the Switch 2. We'll have to wait and see how they handle it. But I'm pretty sure they're not just going to port over something that has a feature that's fundamentally broken. But it is Nintendo. I can see them doing that too. So we'll wait and see. Jonsey says, use the Goron's Lullaby or an 8-note song from Majora's Mask. It looks like I figured out the secret technique. A down, A down, A down. Ooh, sweet. I did not plant the seed here. I'm glad I did that. There's one here, and then there's one actually in Kokiri Forest. So let's go do that one too. I don't think I did that one. I think it's right down here below this. Yep, there it is. And now I'm all out of beans. Now I can turn back into an adult. Ah, here we go. MCL Blue says, by the way, are you remembering to put bugs on the soft soils? No, I am not. I've not even done that once. Putting bugs on the soft soils. What do you mean by that? I know that the bugs, like, they dig into the ground, but no. I'm not remembering to do that at all. What does that even do? I might know what you're talking about, but I probably don't. Because I remember when I was a kid, I never even did anything with the bugs. I just thought it was cool that you could even put them in a jar to begin with, but I never really did anything with them. So if there's some weird mechanic with bugs in that fashion, then goodness gracious. I am an uneducated buffoon. Hold up, let me go over here and grab some more money. They did out gold Skulltulas. Oh, really? Ooh. I had no idea, but actually I think I might have heard about that before. Huh. I never even thought of that. Well, I'll have to keep that in mind moving forward. Thank you for pointing that out. I'll have to catch a bug or two and keep it on me at all times. Go to Zora's Domain and play for the frogs. Don't I have to have every single song, though? Or do I just need a certain number of songs to appease the frogs? I'm gonna go get the heart piece over here now that I can from Kakariko Graveyard. Hey, get out of here. Trying to speed this process up as fast as I can. I am no speed runner, but I do what I can. Because I do want to get to the Bigoron sword quest eventually. And there we have it. Nice. Now I can no longer obsess. I no longer need to obsess about that damn heart piece. Finally. I see some buggy wuggies. Let me go ahead and grab one of them. There we go. The soft soil MCL blue, are you talking about the places where you plant the beans, or is there like a specific location where you can just drop some bugs and they'll dig up a gold Skulltula? You do need every song, but the Song of Storms by itself nets you a piece of heart. Oh, really? Interesting. Ooh. That's very interesting. I'm gonna go check that out then. You could have just warped back to the forest temple. Huh. Well, that would be genius. Yes, the places where you plant the beans. Okay. Well, since they're invisible, they are non-existent while I'm an adult. I'll have to remember that when I turn back into a youngster. I appreciate that. Keep a bug on me, nice and tight, nice and snug. Snug as a bug in a rug. Okay, I probably need a hammer here. Maybe. I can't remember. We'll see. We'll see if this works. Sometimes it does. Yep, there it is. Alright, cool. What do we got? Alright, you win. Spare me, and I will sell you a green potion for $40. No? What do you sell me, a red one? Of course you do. I'll take it, I guess. Nice big ol' waste of money. It could come in handy, or it could not. We'll find out. Ooh, sweet. There's a Skulltula right there. I'm gonna grab that guy real quick. Geist, have you done the mask trading sequence yet? No, I have not. I haven't even taken a single step into the Happy Mask Salesman's shop yet. Not yet. Oh, sweet. It's another fairy fountain. Well, I don't need that right now. Not yet. Now, Jonsey said something about, I don't need blue fire anymore, I don't think. I'm just going to head and just empty this out real quick. Jonsey said something about a fish, giving it to the beggar and getting my money back. So I can do that. Just sell a fish real quick and get some dough. So if you didn't know about these bugs, then you've never 100%ed Ocarina of Time. I have never gotten every gold Skulltula. No. No, I haven't. Maybe at some point I did, but it's just really tough for me to remember how far back, that far back, I'm sorry. My file status on my Nintendo 64 when I was like 4 or 5. I was like 5 or 6 years old when I was playing this game. Really... Actually, no. When I was 5, I played the original Zelda on the NES. When I was 6, I played Zelda 2. And then I didn't have a Super Nintendo. My brother had the Super Nintendo. I got the Super Nintendo, or the Nintendo 64, so I played Ocarina of Time. And he wasn't really interested in Ocarina of Time. He played it, but he wasn't as interested in it. So I got to play the most of it. But I did play it a lot, to the point where I got a ton of hearts. I think I may have missed like 1 heart container. But I never did... I'm pretty sure I never did get all gold Skulltulas back then. But I was pretty close to 100%. Alright, so I forgot that the entire reason why I even went here was for the frogs. I completely forgot that they don't even appear when you're an adult. Oops. Well, that's kind of awkward. Oop, hold on. What blue is telling you is that gold Skulltula's for it. There's a couple of Zelda games that I've never 100%, just to be clear. Link's Awakening is one of them, to be very frank, because that game, when I played that I was a kid, and good lord, that game is quite unforgiving when it comes to 100%ing it, because you can't even die. You can't even die once. That's kind of hard to pull off when you're a kid, and I did not even know that. I especially didn't know about all the weird little photo albums on the DX version of Link's Awakening and stuff like that. So there's quite a few Zelda games back in my old days of being a youngster that completely threw me through a loop. What was that song again? Alright, now that it's nighttime, I remember Jonsey saying something about some Skulltulas being here only at night. So let's take a look for them. Maybe they're... Hold on, let me just double check behind here real quick. Okay. Alright, where you at? Oh, there you are. There you are. So basically it's just rule of thumb is to just play this game when it's nighttime as much as possible, just so you don't miss a gold Skulltula on accident. Pretty much. This is the one that sold me an upgrade, I think. I already got it. I do wonder where the gold Skulltula is in here, though, at night. It would be a pretty good spot for it in here, if it is in here. I don't see it, though. I do hear it. Maybe it is up there. What? You can't claw shot up there? Hook shot? That's weird. Is there a magic bean that needs to be planted right here? I almost swear there is. And I completely forgot to plant one here. There probably is, knowing me. Alright, where's that hole at? There it is. Oh, yeah, I need that, I need the fairy's mask, I think. Great fairy mask for this room. Wouldn't surprise me if I needed to plant a magic bean in here and I completely forgot to do that. Yeah, I figured. Oops. Well, that's where it was. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, so I think there's enough shenanigans going on here. Starting to get a little bit wild and wacky. So I'm gonna continue along, get this crap over here. It's just rupees, so it's not even really a big deal. Ooh, I'm gonna go get that real quick though. Make sure I don't forget this one. Nice. I can't believe the entire point of this magic leaf is just to give me up here for just a handful of rubies. Like, why? So unnecessary. My game volume is dangerously low right now, so I can't really hear if there's another gold Skulltula in here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's another plant in this room over here. Let me go do that real quick. So, if I accidentally miss one in this location, pardon me, I will return. And I will obtain it later. Oh yeah, there's Bald Man. Just asleep. Oh, there we go. No response. He's sleeping. I'll be back for you. What in the world is even the point of this leaf? I don't get it. Alright. That did a whole lot of nothing. I don't even have the song for the fire, or, Goron's Death Mountain area, which kind of sucks. A bolero of fire. Probably should have snagged that before I left, so I could have just warped back there really quick, but we will make do with what we got. Please, with C. Please sell me some contents of a bottle, please. Here you go. Oh, a fish. I'll buy it for $100. All sales final, okay? There you go. Everybody, let's get Gossip to the point where he can actually 100% on these live streams. I want to actually try my best to 100% Ocarina of Time during this live stream. I know it might be a little bit annoying, a little boring after a while, watching me do all of this struggling. But I will try my best to 100% this game during this live stream. During the playthrough on live streams, at least. Not this live stream. That'll take forever. There's a cow. Somehow trapped underneath this rock. For no reason. Plenty of money, though. I'll take that. Alright, here we go. That wasn't so bad. How you doing, sir? All right. Let's get down to business. We got some work to do. I've got a terrible dollar store sword that you need to take care of. Oops. My brother opened a new store. It's Medigoron's Blade Store. However, I am better at making blades. Hylian carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying. So you're telling me I have to actually buy the knife again for 200 more rupees? Are you for real? I'm just gonna go ahead and get this song real quick while I'm here so I never have to climb that again. Oh yeah, I gotta go in here through the Darunia's thingamajig, his chamber. What's over here? Is it just a gossip stone hiding back here? Looks like it. Yep. Wow. You don't need the giant's knife. What do you mean? I don't, like, how do I have to talk to him with the knife open, like, in my hands or something? I could have swore I needed the giant's knife down here in like this slot or something like that to show him that his little brother sold me a broken piece of crap. Yeah. Ooh, $200. Nice. I forgot that you said it was 200. Pretty slick. Now I'm capped out again. Nice. No longer need to worry about dough. Got to get ready for date night. Have fun. Hey, thank you for catching the stream, Kazoos. Thank you very much. I appreciate your presence. And I hope you get to catch a next stream very soon. I'm not sure when I'll be able to stream this again, but it will not take long, trust me. It'll be another stream coming right up. The giant's knife is completely optional. There are, the only thing you need for the Bigoron sword is the trading sequence. Let me move this over real quick, or I'm gonna pull it forward, yeah. There we go. Now I can do things. Sheik, come here. There you are. Give me that song. Passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. Sorry I didn't read that last part. I was just kind of blanked out completely for that. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the bolero of fire. I'm listening. So, what you're saying, MCL Blue, is that I'm actually able to just start the trading sequence right now? But how? Do I just wake the bald guy up with the blue chicken first? I mean, it would make sense, yeah. There's no yeah, okay. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, for some reason I thought that I had to show him that his little brother built me a piece of crap and that he was gonna say something like, oh, I could do something better for you if you do this, but ooh, I forgot about that. I can climb down right there. Okay. I'll go back up to that in a second. Definitely need to plant me a bean here. That's for sure. So I might need to go grab another bean real quick. Still thinking about them beans. Nice. And there we have it. Alright, I need 2 more heart pieces, then I get another container. Good. Very good. Made a lot of progress this stream, man. I'm actually surprised. So, because I need to go all the way back to the forest to go wake up Baldy, I might need to do that. You already started the trading sequence, and yes, you can continue it now. Yeah, for some reason I completely forgot that I already got the blue chicken. I don't know what my problem is. I had a really busy day yesterday, start to finish, morning to literally 8 to 9 o'clock at night is when I finally got home. So yeah, I'm just my brain's kind of not working today. I'm in vacation mode right now, essentially. So you'll have to forgive me if I am mentally drained and weird. So let me play this again to warp back there to the bald man, and then we'll be on our merry way. I do wish that I could get the hover boots before I do this. For some reason, I feel incomplete without my full drip on display. Okay, he's not that way, apparently. Oh, for some reason I thought there was somebody walking around right there. Don't know why. Whatever. I'm gonna keep an empty bottle just for now. I was gonna go get a fairy, but for now, let's not do that. There we go. Scarecrow? Where you at? It always really creeped me out seeing Navi turn green here. Like, why? Why is she doing this? There's some reason she's doing this, and I can't remember why she's doing it, like what needs to happen in that exact spot. Maybe there's a hole in the ground there or something. Hold on. Yeah, I thought I felt something rumbling. What the heck is this? Oh crap, I've got the wrong sword equipped. Oops. Yeah, don't want to do that. a lot of the times she turns green like that, there's a fat fairy there. A fat fairy, you say? A fat fairy, huh? Oh man, I didn't mean to get that. What is this? Okay, so this texture pack doesn't even bother changing this weird texture on the wall. That's pretty interesting. Broto Navi is indicating a scarecrow spot. That's what I did. I just played the scarecrow song that I have saved and nothing happened at all. Very strange. I'll play it again. But, maybe he'll appear now that I'm not directly above it. Doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe I have to play the song to the scarecrow in the future or something? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just dumb. Alright, now let's go spook the bald man. Gossip, there was a heart piece if you climb down the wall where you got the bombs. Where you got the bombs, huh? Hold on, let me get the turkey in my hot bar. Wake up! There's pizza rolls. Kojiro! Why? Normally only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means you must be a nice guy. Must be, you must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please. Deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. Okay. You got an odd mushroom. A fresh mushroom like this is sure to spoil quickly. Take it to the Kakariko potion shop quickly. You've got a plan? I think you do. So this is the reason why you wanted this. The magic plant. To quickly take you here. So you can escape as fast as possible. Oops. There we go. MCL says, oh yeah, you do have to play the song in the future. Hold on. That's what I figured. I will do so after my DoorDash request has been fulfilled. Your Uber Eats has arrived. Now I just have to navigate your crappy apartment complex. Here I come, I am cinnamon. Oh yeah, I am a red Hylian. Flame resistant. Running around at the speed of sound. I go through here. It's closed. Wouldn't you know it? Let's not go through there then. And instead, let's just waste so much time you can't even fathom it. And then let's go over here. Jump across this way. Wow. Let me see. Can I just do this, please? Of course not. I sure do like arriving at the worst time possible for this. I'm kind of scared to play the Song of Storms, or the Sun Song. You know? Please be open. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please. Alright. A mysterious smell. You must have something. I do have something. Here you go. That bum. How can you see it? You've got great vision, Granny. He had to go into the forest, I see. Hey, give it to me now. Yeah, okay, here you go. Calm down. Simmer down now. It's yours. If you see that fool, give this to him. It is the strongest medicine I have ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. You received an odd potion. You don't know what's going on between this lady and that guy, but take it to the Lost Woods. They say that there is no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true. You're looking at the most foolish man ever to exist. There's no time limit, so it seems like I am perfectly fine with taking my sweet time. Which is fine by me. Gossip, yeah, the bald guy gives you a mushroom. What you have to quickly get back to Kakariko, and then the grandma gives you the odd potion. You take it back to the bald man. Oh yeah, the forest girl, because he turns into a Stalfos. Everybody Stalfos. And then there's something else that happens. I forgot. Don't you trade that odd potion or something to that girl? Then she gives you something else? Like a saw? I think she gives you the saw. That's what it was. Then you trade it to the bald man's father, the extra bald man, for the blueprint or something like that. I don't know. I'm just assuming, and everybody knows, assuming makes an ass out of you and me. Let's get this done. I really do wish I had some more beans. Some more Heinz beans to plant. It really gets me going that I don't have my beans. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. Okay then, yeah, that's why I don't assume anything. Hold on. Yeah, I just read that. Anybody who comes into the forest? Yeah. Only his saw is left. Hee. Can I have it? That medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Give it back. Okay. Nice. You returned the odd potion and got the poacher's saw. The young punk guy must have left this behind. Hee. Are you going to be two? Hee. No. Not if I can help it. I have my trusty steed waiting for me. Now I go to Gerudo Valley. Okay. A 1-inch tall hurdle is enough to completely annihilate my horse. Let's get rolling. Creepy girl Fredo. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. You sell for a lot of money, although I don't even need... Actually, hold on. Do I get a heart piece for giving the big Poe? Get off the horse, buddy. Good lord. For giving the big Poe to the Poe collector. Just in case, I'm just gonna snatch it. Why not? Okay. Yeah, this game is trying to bust my balls. Get back on it. There we go. You need to give every night Po. Okay. Well, Big Po is a decent contribution to that cause, so I'll just hold on to it. Alright, let's roll. Never mind. Let us not roll. Rolling is banned. You need to give every Big Po. Alright, here's your son's saw. I want you to mourn in peace for his loss. There you go. I am a master craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. I want to fix it, but all of my workers are gone. They said working as carpenters isn't cool, and they went to the Gerudo's fortress to become thieves. Hey you, if you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? Snoo snoo? Wouldn't you like to know? Hey, that saw, it's mine. But I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh well. My Bigoron tool broke, so I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. Your coming here is great timing. Will you give me my saw? Yeah, sure, here you go. Good kid, thanks. I'm sorry that I can't give you something as good in return, but take this anyway. Now I got the giant's knife. Broken Goron's sword. Visit Bigoron to get it repaired. Will do. Polly, want a cracker? I've got one. I am one. I'm the wandering running man. I've run all over this land in search for competitors who have a true killer instinct. I don't know what killing has to do with racing, but alright, settle down now. I came here to run through the haunted wasteland, but it doesn't seem like a good time for that. Though I want to get back to Hyrule Field, the bridge is, well, you can see it from here, so I'm stuck here inside this tent. I don't think I can accept your challenge right now. Hee. Well then, I will return to your unbeatable minigame. Actually, before I do this, I just need to warp back, because I can do that now. Wait. There we go. Only took 50 attempts. It's kind of implied that the Master Craftsman is a poacher, tiger pants and all. I mean, it does make sense, now that you say it. It does make sense. And it does also make sense the fact that the granny, his old lady, has a pet tiger. She's just sitting there petting a tiny pet tiger on her counter. Very strange. But a pretty cool coincidental detail. That's actually cool that you pointed that out. Thank you for that lore drop. Sometimes the finest lore is in plain sight. Very often overlooked. Little goodies like that. You could have just used the warp to the Lost Woods right to Goron City. I could have done plenty of things, but of course, you're dealing with a professional idiot. I am paid with Monopoly money to be embarrassingly bad at this game. Handsomely paid, by the way. Alright, I've got something for you. There's the item I was looking for. You got some crust in your eyeballs, buddy. That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You will find them if you go to see King Zora. Please, go get the eye... I thought he said eardrops. Go get the eye drops. Alright. I got the prescription. What do you gotta say? I've been waiting for you with tears in my eyes. That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. What a pickup line. Please say hello to King Zora. Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. Well, now I have an excuse to go play the song for the Scarecrow. Let's see. I think the gold Skulltula is like way up on top of that branch. Let me see if I can actually get up there to it. It doesn't look like it. I'm like just barely off. Probably not. I'll come back for it. Once I get the water going back, and I get the long shot, I can grab the fire arrows too, while I'm at it. Actually, doesn't that magic plant take me to that island over there? I never even thought of that. Probably does. My back is broken. Ah, there we go. Nice pops. Let me see. What are y'all talking about? You're both embarrassingly bad. Your name is not Aaron Hansen. Oh, I'm grateful that it's not Aaron Hansen. Oh, I dodged a bullet with that one. My fate is immediately improved by it not being Aaron Hansen. Yeah, it sure is fun speculating about random character details. I just wonder where they are finding tigers in Hyrule. Now, now that's a good question. That's a very good question. Hello, sir. I've got a song for you. Hey, it's the Ocarina. Let's play that song with it, baby. Here you go. Oh, wait. It was this one. There you go. You're not, is what I meant to say. So, I'll take it either way. Oh yeah. That's it. That's the tune. You rock. I'm blown away. Oh no. I didn't forget the song. I never forget anything. But I just feel like rewarding you, baby. I have a good idea. My buddy Pierre is wandering around, so play that tune when you want to call him. Oh, I've been holding that sneeze in for hours. You don't even know the beginning of it, man. It's nice to get that out. I'll tell him to help you if he's nearby and hears that song, baby. Deal. I tried to mute my mic because I really don't like sneezing or coughing or eating into the mic or anything like that, but it was bound to happen. I sneezed like a gunshot. Alright. Now I've got that Scarecrow queued up, ready to drop wherever I want him, so I'm trying to think. Zora's Domain, that's what I needed. I'm trying to remember where I was going. I think this right here is still frozen. Of course it is. I wish I could just pull this out like a block and get it out of my way. Kind of sucks. Trying to remember the quickest way to get into Zora's Domain. There really isn't a quickest way, honestly. All right. Get my horse. Jonsey says, you trade the saw for the broken blade, and then you take it to the top of Death Mountain. Then you get the prescription, which you take to the king. Then you get the eyeball frog. Then take it to the lab. Oh, there's my horse, got stuck. And then you give 10 big pose to the collector, and he gives you the bottle. Oh, really? So, I need 10 of them. That's quite a lot of big pose. I'll have to remember that. Probably gonna catch another one on my way there, if I can. Doesn't look like I can. I'm loaded up right now. I'll have to do that later. Alright, I'm here. Took a little bit. Here we go. I've got some orders for you, King Zora. Check it out. Oh, this is, well, eye drops. You might say we have them. You might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make you the drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil? Yes. You used the prescription and received an eyeball frog. Be quick and deliver it to Lake Hylia while it's cold. And away we go. Alright, I hope I'm going the right route. This is probably the slowest route possible. But I will do it. I am determined. Joseph Stewart. Join the stream. Hold on a second. I'm on a timed mission. I'll read your chat message in just a second. Ooh, there we go. And off we go. The resolution is so good. It makes the graphics look so great for almost 30 years old. I know, man. This game is just... It's glorious. It was meant to be played at 4K, 60 FPS. Not really, but you know, it looks fantastic nonetheless. A very good game. It is pretty incredible how you can get this game to look this good. Like, it's incredible in general how you can get old games to look so nice with modern hardware and technology and stuff. It always baffles me seeing these old games that I used to play in like super high resolutions and smooth frame rates and stuff like that. It's always very nice. Look what I got! Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing late Hylia's water with various unusual compounds. Well, I've got something unusual for you today. Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop. She is like a student of mine. Ho ho ho! Okay, here you go. Oh wow. I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's domain froze over. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Ahoy hoy hoo! Hooey hoey! Damn, that was disgusting. Such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. Eh? What? These are for making Bigoron's eye drops. Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. That tiny octopus, Octorok down there, that little baby Octorok is cut in half. I don't like that. Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young, you can do it. You traded the eyeball frog for the world's finest eye drops. Hurry, take them to Bigoron before they go bad. You've got it. Here we go. Whee! Alright. The final step. Sort of. I think I gotta wait like 3 days or something for the actual sword to be made. Did not mean to do that. Oops. Joseph says, don't worry about me. Prioritize the froggy. Oh, I will. I'll do my best. We are almost halfway there. Something in me tells me that I can just jump over the water with Epona, but I am not going to try. I think I might have accidentally done it once. Okay, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Stop. Good lord. That's really what I needed to happen. Quit. There we go. Man, that horse ruins my life sometimes. I'm trying. I'm trying. Oh, wow. Oops. I'm on my way. Bless you, gossip. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jonsey G. I need it. I need all the blessings. Forgot about these spiders. Hold up. Hopefully that one doesn't attack me. I don't need that right now. Haha, thank you. Thank you. Just barely slipped by. Undetected. Here you go. Your DoorDash, sir. Really? You brought the eye drops? I'm so relieved. I'm going to use them right now. How beautiful. Wow! This is stimulating. It's working great. Now I can get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return. Wait. Just wait patiently. You got it. The Bigoron's sword. You got a claim check for it. You can't wait for the sword to be completed. Or can I? Let's find out. Ah, look who's getting a shiny new weapon. I wonder who it could be. Could it be me? Could it be me? I think so. I'm just going to talk to him, see what he says. Not yet. Hey, you. You are impatient. Well, excuse me. Oh, excuse me indeed. Alright. This is going to be sweet. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, come on. I didn't even mean to press it that time. Alright, one more cycle. And there we go. What just happened? You were just about to go to the lab, but then you were climbing up to Death Mountain. Did something happen to the stream? I'm just going to say, based on your messages, I think the stream refreshed. Because a lot of the times when I'm seeing your messages, they're in regards to things that happened like 10 minutes ago. So the stream sometimes lags behind. So it's a good idea to constantly refresh refresh the page for your the stream about every 5 minutes or so, like that, just so it'll be updated to what I'm actually currently doing in real time. Because the stream sometimes does lag behind if you've got like a connection issue or something like that, so keep that in mind. Just a little bit of a refresh of the page will help you catch up with what's currently happening. That sword is my finest work. Ooh, looky there! You handed in the claim check and got the Bigoron sword. This blade was forged by a master smith and won't break. We'll see about that. Nice. Just straight up cool. Genuinely cool. They really need more Zelda games that do this. They have the Master Sword in it, but there's something that is just clearly better than the Master Sword. For no reason. No real reason at all. Lore speaking, or lore-wise. There's no reason. It's just better. Just better. They really do need that in more Zelda games. And I'm not talking about Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom's billions of weapons. You know, one weapon having a higher stat. That's just boring garbage. I'm talking about a game with no stats. A game with just items from dungeons. And, like Twilight Princess kind of shocked me. The Master Sword in Twilight Princess is just straight up good. There's no downsides or flaws to it at all. It's just good. But in Ocarina of Time, they gave you an additional weapon, the Bigoron Sword, that just basically outdated it. And just made the game easier. When using the Bigoron Sword, there's not a really... The only downside to it is just not being able to use a shield. That's it. Everything else is kind of like... Wow, this is significantly better than the Master Sword. More Zelda games need to do that. It's just cool. Having a gigantic claymore. It's just... I really appreciate this. It's super cool. And... I'm trying to remember if there was something else that I could have done. Only drawback is not being able to use a shield. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can block. Well, kind of. Like this. But really, I mean, what does this even do? It doesn't even really do anything. Kind of sucks. Matt Tindo says, the Master Sword in Tears of the Kingdom should have been equal to how it... sorry. Looked at the screen for a second there. Should have been equal to how it is after the Trial of the Sword in Breath of the Wild. Exactly. It should have followed the lore. Tears of the Kingdom should have assumed that the DLC for Breath of the Wild was canon. I can see why they didn't do that because of the Master Cycle and stuff like that, but at least for the Trial of the Sword, they should have made that canon. But there's an argument to be made that the Master Sword in Tears of the Kingdom, even after fully upgrading it, is still weaker than it was in Breath of the Wild in some aspects, which is just mind-boggling. Stuff like that just really bothers me. The Master Sword should never break, ever. And if it does, it should be able to be reforged twice as better, or twice as strong as it used to be. It shouldn't be just as bad or significantly worse than every other iteration of it in the entire series. Very annoying. It is very nice having this, though, I will tell you that. So, I have a lot of crap in my bottles. I think before I end the stream, I'm going to go ahead and deposit these. Get rid of, at least the big Poe, because I really don't need that. I don't need to hang on to that at all. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Let me see, how many of these do I have? Okay, I've just got 33. Alright, that's not bad. And to end the stream off, while I'm actually in Castletown, I'll go ahead and turn back into a kid, so that I can do some more stuff as young Link in the past. Like get some more beans, and probably sing the songs for the frogs, get that heart piece. Do a couple of things while I'm at it. That'll be the next objective for the next stream. Oh, you are quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome, too. Ooh, why thank you. Your name is Geist, isn't it? Hehehe. Don't be surprised. I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. I don't know about that. That's a little creepy. My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. Because of the great Ganondorf, it is a fine time for a business like this. Oh, I can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts called Poes are spirits of concentrated hate that appear in the fields and graveyard. They hate the world. Young man, if you catch a Poe, I will pay a lot of money for it. Hee hee hee. Well, you're in luck, creep. Look what I've got. Oh, you brought a Poe today. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. On top of that, I'll put 100 points on your card. If you earn 1,000 points, you'll be a happy man. Alrighty then. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you for that too. All right. It's always weird when Tears of the Kingdom is acting like Breath of the Wild never happened. Yeah, you said it. That game basically pretends or assumes like you never even played Breath of the Wild, pretty much. Very upsetting. I hope that they never do that again. I'm not sure why Nintendo is so deathly afraid of direct sequels that actually act like a fully direct sequel and not just pretend like it's a standalone game where somebody that hasn't played the prequel can just jump right into the new game, the sequel. It should not work like that, dude. If you buy Tears of the Kingdom, it should make you say, what in the world did I just miss out on? I'm gonna go buy that game now. It's just developmentally stupid as a business, from a business perspective, to just exclude the reason to give your customers to go buy another product of yours. It's like, what are they doing? Insane. Dumb, even. Why would you do this to yourself? I know Nintendo's not exactly hurting for money, but come on, man. You gotta have some brain cells. Alright, so, before I end the stream, I'm gonna recollect real quick on what I need to do when I go onto the next stream. I cleverly have some beans right now on my hotbar. I have 0, so I gotta go buy some more. I can't remember how many plants that I need left to plant. I think I have that. I've got that one in, Death Mountain Volcano. I need to plant that one. I think I have another one that needs to be planted in Gerudo Valley. And there's that one in the Lost Woods. I can't remember anything else. But I know I at least need 3. There's 3 beans for now. Maybe there's another one. I can't remember. But for now, I need to remember 3 beans. And I've got plenty of dough to dish out for those beans next time we go get them. MCL says, I wish Nintendo were hurting for more money. They behave better when they... Yeah, see? When they were extremely upset and their coffers were barely full of anything. Because of the Wii U, they were on the verge of death. And the Switch is what we got. And everything that came out for it was the result of them failing with the Wii U. So, you can say there's an argument there for maybe they should have a little bit of fire underneath them every now and then. It doesn't really hurt. So I can see that. Jonsey says, if I were you, when you go to become a kid, buy some blue fire at Castletown. Ooh, buy blue fire, you say? You can very easily empty your wallet to get ready for the fire temple. Why would I get some blue fire again? I thought I used all of that. Or there was all the purpose for it was fulfilled, at least for now. Maybe there's something else I'm forgetting. Matt Tindo says, good night, Geist. Hey, thank you for catching the stream, Matt Tindo. Good night to you as well. But yeah, it was really fun. We accomplished a lot more side stuff, collectible stuff in this playthrough, in this live stream than I thought that we would. Like, a lot more. I got a ton of heart pieces, a ton of sculptulas. Very nice progress. Definitely was able to conquer the forest temple and get the big Goron sword out of the way. So that's very nice. I take that as an absolute win. Very proud of that. Jonsey says, have a great night, Gossip. Good night, everybody. Yeah, but that's deliberately just to get rid of the money. Oh, yeah, just so you can get more money. To get rid of the money, to get more money. Very clever. Very clever. Good thinking. But yeah, next stream, we've got a bunch of more stuff to do. I think I'm going to try to tackle both the forest, or the fire temple, and the water temple next stream. Because we did so many collectible stuff, or so much collectathon activities during this stream. And we barely did the forest temple. I just want to fit in the fire temple and the water temple somehow next stream. See if I can manage that. We'll see. We will definitely be seeing if I can pull that off. I know I'm going to be having a blast putting my boots on a billion times in the water temple. Can't wait for that. And I hope that you guys look forward to that as well. So, thank you everybody so much for catching the stream. Everybody that did tuned in. It is August 31st, like I said at the very beginning of the stream. So everybody salute August. You will be missed. But I think September is going to bring some great things. And I think that means more streams for Ocarina of Time. And potentially some more content. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. MCL says, if the point is to spend money, might as well buy useful stuff like the beans. Exactly. Yeah, I was going to just basically empty my wallet on beans. I don't even know how many I need. I'm probably just going to straight up empty everything out for beans. Because I really don't need money for pretty much anything. I don't think, at least for now. And now that I know I can just give some fish to the beggar to just get some money. You know, there you go. Money is no object. Very simple to come by. So yes, Gossip, you're going to need the warp spell. Uh-oh. You know, I probably will. For the fire temple, I think it's actually very beneficial to play the warp spell for the fire temple. That I know for a fact. So, yes, remind me to play that song. Or, not the song, use the Furor's Wind. Remind me to use that when I'm at the fire temple. If for some reason I don't use it automatically by myself, which wouldn't surprise me, just remind me. Alright? So, thank you guys so much for catching the stream. I will catch you all again, hopefully very soon, because I am always eager to jump back into some more Ocarina of Time. Always have a blast playing it. I love learning the new things that I've never been able to understand or figure out on my own as a kid, so I appreciate everybody that's coming in here, educating me, my moronic self, helping me learn and grow as a human being. So yes, thank you so much for catching the stream. I will see you all again very soon, hopefully. And by the way, let me see. I think it was... Who was it that joined? Kazoos! Welcome to the Bonafide Legend crew. Thank you so much for joining. Hope that you have a great time. Let me see. Jonesy says, will do, Gossip. Hey, thank you so much for your guidance, Jonesy. If you want, I will give you some homework. I know I need to do, I need to upgrade some more of my stuff, like the, can I actually upgrade my bombs and the bomb chews? I think I need some more upgrades for these, so if you wanted to, you can go ahead and fire up some of these upgrades for me to tackle next time on stream, and I will gladly oblige. Always loving some more stuff to do. So yes, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your day, a great rest of your night, and I will see you all again very soon. Have a good one. Bye-bye.